family. I had to take a shower. Yeah, I know I got another reading at 6, so I got to hurry up. I said I'm going to forego all of the music and shit this time. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a fun me. Okay, there you go. And sing. I was gonna put my makeup on and shit. I done left everything in the goddamn car. I had something to do my hair at least a little bit. So I was like, well, fuck it. I need something to eat. I got just a little bit of this food left. I mean, it's just a little bit too, but I might just warm it up anyway. Greetings, motherfuckers. We are back. Y'all ready? Let's go on and get this class going. Ooh-wee. Look at him, look at him. Boy, look at him. Let's see. All right. Greetings, motherfuckers. And we may have to take a break, and I might just leave you motherfuckers on here, so I ain't got to restart it, because at 6 I got a session and I got to handle that. I may ask my J to come on in and do some stuff, because this is a 2-hour and 16-minute class. You gonna put on some hair? Yes. I need one too. I just did it, but shit. Gratitude. I had to go watch this ball.
Greetings, you received it? No.
I'm seeing a lot of people in here that I didn't know was in here. Look at the traders. Look at the traders. No, there's no more spots available. Right? Sold out. I haven't even opened up any slots for regular readings either, so I don't have anything available at this moment. Oh.
How's everybody doing?
I'm hungry.
Hey, how are you? Good. How are you? I'm good. How y'all? Good. Beautiful. Y'all is ready for class? Yes. Yes. For the highway to get here. Yes, ma'am. He took the highway. Hey, Lavish. Hey, how you doing, Queen?
We can grab some.
All right.
Look at the trader. Look at the trader. Ooh, dirty motherfucker.
You been fucking it up? Yeah, but I ain't even really do much for real. But what's wrong? Look at that smile.
No. Call me Quintita, Valeria.
Modest, like your earring.
This is an old class when we were still calling each other kings and queens. I go by Quintita or governess.
Man, this is really for real. Okay, the dress I wore yesterday, I really didn't get that from Rainbow. But this is really the dress I got from Rainbow. Don't say Walmart. You gotta tell nobody. Don't say Walmart, because you quit to blame something on Walmart. You know I am, but no. No, the dress, I think I got it from like a little, the little boutiques. The one I had on yesterday. Mm-hmm. But this actually came from fucking Rainbow. I got the dress that you had on yesterday from Rainbow. You inspired me. Really? Whole dress. Yep, and I'm gonna go get it too. That is so funny. They already have at least 70% of population. That's why I was fighting. She was fighting. That's right, baby. She came through the door like fight, no fight. Man, show up there. Yeah. Fight. Tetetron said, who fight? He said to tell y'all, he said, who fight? What's up, Tetetron? He's supposed to be inside the building. No. Greetings, Tetetron. Greetings, Tetetron. Yes. Tetetron. Tetetron? Yes. Tetetron. But of course, my broken English, I say Tetetron. They ain't wrong this whole time. How do you pronounce it again, Queen? It's the Tetetron. Tetetron. Okay. But my broken English, I say Tetetron.
Tetetron.
Okay, that's like
everybody
like a Latin name.
We're gonna go ahead and start getting started.
Walks his dog Cyrus every day.
Okay, Tanasha S. Is it Tanasha?
It's Tanisha, like Tenacious D.
Look, Charmin. That was our first encounter.
Yeah, I know the last two, right?
Yeah, we try to get to them. We try to get to all of them.
I appreciate it.
Look at Pumpkin.
Came in some.
Hey, my next class is going to be, I have two more coming up, of course, because we're still going through the galactic. It's going to be Yehuda by himself, as well as Baphomet and the Baphomet. Now, they just released this Baphomet energy. Y'all see what's happening? Y'all see what's happening with the somebody's not muted. Wait a minute.
Yes.
No, Miss Tanisha. Okay. Go ahead, Miss. There you go, Tanisha. I know I was talking to you, Queen, first. All right, there we go. Hey, Tariana. Rooster, how are you?
Hi, Queen. I'm well. How are you?
I'm well,
Look at
greetings.
Tariana.
Gratitude for the class.
Gratitude for attending. So, okay, yeah, that's what I was going to say. So, the next one is Baphomet and the Baphomet, as well as Yehuda, because we're going to go into Yehuda on a different level, because we don't know how to use Yehuda. We just know that Yehuda is my gatekeeper and that he is the light of the world. But we don't know how to use Yehuda. So we're going to talk about how to call upon Yehuda and use Yehuda. So we're going to do a Yehuda class as well. But going into Tetetron and Shishani. And I say Tetetron and Shishoni. Okay.
And it's Sheshione. Sheshione.
Going into them, and everybody who is here in attendance. Let me see how many people we have, because I know about. I think we missed.
It was way back, wasn't it?
Yes, I sent it to him. I thought I had two winners. You did have two. Okay, so let me check my text to see if any for you. So send it to her, Lavish. Send her your link. Try. I did it.
Por favor.
I love
Go get that patch. Go ahead, get that patch.
Tell her again.
Get that patch.
All right. So greetings to the galactic ancestors, and I'm gonna go ahead and get started. I'm gonna say my
6:20
prayer,
and
jump on into it,
21.
okay.
The first other class was January.
So immediately they told me Shishani is going to step forward and she's going to speak first, because she was already giving me information when I was in the elevator. They kept telling me she's the watcher. She's the watcher. So she watches over. They also said she blesses souls. So, Ashe. All right. So Shishani is y'all
And
know
she
I
watches
take
over
numbers. I
Gaden
don't
and
know
Gideon.
anything. She's a watcher and a blesser of souls. All right. She's very soft-spoken. And she's very dark, but she's completely bald. Her head is bald. I'm gonna call her Alana. Amani. Yeah. You know. Yeah. Come on down. I was about to call you Alana.
Just smoking. Just smoking.
Okay. Shoshone is really dark skinned, and she is bald.
Yes, they're the
But
Panthers.
She
She's a Bengals tiger, and he is a Black Panther.
She's very soft spoken. Her voice is for me to hear it is like is subtle, not like mine. It's kind of deep. Like the character from Black Panther. Yeah, her bald head like that. Yes. Yes, that's how Shoshone was kind of. Her nose is much thinner. She's very pretty to me. She told me I put up the wrong picture of her, that I thought that was her, and she says it's not her. It's one of the other ones. And I said, oh. So I might have to correct that one. She says that's not her on there. So she says actually the two that I was questioning who they were, thinking they were David and Squirtlish. Right. I thought they were them too. She says that was actually her and Tetetron that I thought those were. And the one I named as them is not them. That is someone that was a living soul. We might have been looking at Marie or something. I don't know then. But they're telling me that's not them. So I'm not correct then.
I know.
Correction. I saw her in Squirtlish. Those two are the two that I saw, not her and Tetetron. And the one that is Squirtlish is the one whose nose looks like it hooks down. And I'll put that up. So we'll know which one I'm talking about. I mean, it ain't doing shit to stopping my watch. I'll take my watch off. I'll already drop regardless. House lady. Gratitude. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna listen.
A cup of ice. Yep.
She's telling me that she divides up, like we spoke with one of the other deities about thunder, and she's like claiming thunder as well, and I'm like, that's another deity. She says we share this because she's over like rain and lightning and things, like she covers some of these things as well.
She is Storm.
Yes. She says what I failed to realize as Petita is they're individual, divided, but they're not. Okay, so basically, if you can't think of Levy a nice name, but you can think of hers, call it. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
When I was in the part where you hooted and my eyes turned white, that's Shoshone.
You got to light many candles.
I'll show you.
You know what I'm saying?
I want you to know who you're seeing, who you're talking to. Give me a second. We're at 1930. Hold up. Don't worry about it. We got some time. We got Tom. I'm going to show you who you're talking to. At one point, my eyes turned white. I was in the car with Yehuda, and we did a live together. He wanted to give the people some info. Some of you may remember, some of you may not. Right here, babies. This is Shoshone. Can you see how my eyes turned white? You see it? Let me see. Wait a minute. You might see it better. My eyes turn white in a shapeshift, right? That's Shoshone.
Simply did what they told us to do in the other class, remember? He said, oil the feet, I took my tears. I wiped my feet and I called upon him. I said, guide my steps, and he showed up. He showed up.
She is Storm. She is Oya.
He showed up to the point where
She
you
is
physically
Oya,
saw him
yes.
and Dionyte. Olivia Knight is the one that had the hazel eyes. So if you all didn't see the video or the pictures I posted, go to my Facebook and the other places. They just disabled my Instagram for some fucked up reason. So my Instagram is down.
Again.
I reported 10 pages. After I reported the pages, they disabled my account. Yeah, so these motherfuckers is behind this shit. They can't tell me they ain't. You know what I'm saying? That's I think they down. Okay. She says she also likes fire too. She says, you know what else I like? She says she likes Jamila. Oh. And she wants to work with Jamila. Oh, yes. So you've been chosen by Shoshone. Wonderful.
Girl, bad.
She says, are you ready to work?
It's always simplistic.
She says your power doesn't come from water, it comes from fire. You're part of the fire tribe. She says it's beautiful because while you're fire, Jazz is water.
Yeah, whatever. I'm a nerd. Just teach the class, Quatita. Shit. That's also Gaten and Gidden. They're the ethers, fire and water.
She says, to strike enemies, you can call on her and ask her to use. Oh, that gave me the chill. The girl. The fire. The fire spirit. The same one that the girl saw in it. Because she said, you can call me to send fire. And I immediately saw that. That's why I said, so that she's over. It's wonderful. Yes, there's a video. What's her name? High Priestess May. High Priestess May. And she has a video where she speaks about a fire spirit, where she's witnessed a car combust. It was cold. It was snow outside. The fire department said the car just combusted by itself. However, she's a medium and she was able to see the fire spirit standing at the window. That shit is real. So Shoshone says she covers fire and she is who you call on when you want to send a fire spirit. Right? Oh. Yes. Somebody got it coming. Somebody had it coming that day. She says, you lost a lot. Would you like to take care of your
Girl, just teach the class.
Oh, you made me feel so good. I know. Gotta get it, Queen. Gotta get it. You heard me, y'all. You gotta get it. She says they use her a lot, which is why when first we learned about Tetetron, we didn't know about Shoshone. I didn't know about her. She says when she showed me herself just now, she actually expanded her energy and covered the globe. She says she's extremely powerful, and she says they call on her a lot. She is, well, allegedly, I don't know, should I say allegedly? She is the person, the deity over the California fires. They call on her a lot. Wow. To start those. You see that? I mean, that
Queen, no way. There was just something on the news, something about the fires. I'm like, who is starting these fires? Who's starting about that stuff in Cali? It is so crazy that you said that because I do believe that them fires are started. But I thought it was some government bullshit. But you mean it's a whole deity?
They are. They know how to use that energy. They know how to use that power. So they are calling on her to start fires.
Gotcha.
Destiny, worship. What were you getting ready to say? Because you unmute you want to say something.
Yeah, I had said something about that the other day. Like, I was just almost brought to tears about it. I believe I was at work that last day, on Friday. And I kept seeing the koala crying or reaching out to somebody. It was like a video of something I was watching on YouTube. And I was talking about the wildfires. I'm like, I'm really sick and tired of, like, all the stuff that they do. I know they do it on purpose. They do it all on purpose. It's all for an agenda and all this stuff. And then it brought me back thinking about, like, how they treated us. Kind of like how we treated them. I'm like, I wouldn't want to be treated like that. That's why I went vegan in 2018, because I'm thinking back when I'm like, I wouldn't want that done to me. You feel me? If it was the other foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. But you said something about the wildfire, and I'm like, yo, somebody's like really calling on somebody and doing something to something. Because these are like excessive.
Okay, gotcha. Understood. Oh, she says she's getting excited because she's showing me a lot right now, honey. She's showing me hurricane winds and tornadoes. She holds Tetetron's hand, and then I see hurricanes and tornadoes. Oh, they're over natural disasters too. Because they're not natural.
No,
They're using them to call on these things and do these things. Hey, Manika, how you doing?
shame on them. So they have to call on them for the flood in New Orleans.
She's doing like this. She says, Louisiana, Texas.
Yes, love Jean Marie.
Oh, she's
yes.
showing me snow that was like over in India.
They was doing it in Mother Dana class. She ended the
she's showing
class.
me that. Wow. That's why she covered the globe. That's why she covered the globe. I understand why she just showed me when she covered the globe. Mm-hmm. That's why she covered the globe.
So they call on her all over the freaking world.
Yes.
Shame on them.
She says, I want to destroy them. But she can't, she has to do
When they call her,
when they
right?
That's right. So like I chill with her.
Okay, I did too. I chilled right on my whole right leg went down there. Okay, they got the right team now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Learn something today.
She says, we're forced to destroy those that we love. Please help us.
Gotcha.
This is why they came to me and asked me to start working with them, because they were very, very tired of their energy being used for bad shit, for fucked up shit. You know what I'm saying? They were very, very tired of that. And so they want to be used for greatness. And they want our energies to be used in their energy to destroy the genomes.
Running spirits want to be used by good, for good. Raise the elevation. Okay, yes. She says, write this down. Water mantras, fire mantras. What she keeps showing me is like standing in the water. She says you have to be careful because currents are strong. So, like, she says only shore deep, where you can plant your feet in the water, unless you're in the pool. Like it looks like it only comes to like your shins or your right below your knees. But she keeps showing me that like she has her hands up. Mm-hmm. She says call on the four winds. planes of the earth's power, governors, deities of dust. I'll read it again. The planes of the earth's power, governors, deities of dust.
Can you repeat one more time, please?
Yes. The planes of the earth's power, governors, deities of dust.
Right.
You all right? I'm going in. You getting cold? I'm getting high. Yeah. Give me some. I'm high as fuck.
Call on the four winds, yes.
He said it's just me, don't panic. Oh, okay. Go ahead and blow it. Oh, okay. I'm in the graveyard. Fuck. She's just hot.
It was Papa coming in. Call on the four winds, call on them, the planes of the earth's power, governors, deities of dust.
He says he's opening up the gate. She's all right. Okay, we love you, Papa. Number 3. Fireworkers of light, shine your high beams. Let me see you.
Come on, y'all. Just take the notes, please. If you want to take the notes.
Of light, shine your high beams. Let me see you. Oh, I'm going up because I have to say it. I'm saying it. So I'm going up. Fireworkers.
Oh, shit.
Of light, shine your high. He says he's opening up the gate. She's all right. Okay, we love you, Papa. Number 3. Fireworkers of light, shine your high beams. Let me see you. Fireworkers of light, shine your high beams. Let me see you. Oh, I'm going up because I have to say it. I'm saying it. So I'm going up. Fireworkers of light. Yes. Shine your high beams. Let me see you.
This is what's being stated when we have our feet in the water with the water about
This bitch
where our
gets on my
knees is.
nerves.
This is
Yes.
the mantra.
Yes. Nice and low.
For anybody who will feel like they want to come and be like, don't be showing me on your live. Bitch, you shouldn't have been talking in my class. Learn to shut the fuck up. How about that? Let's go forward. Fireworkers of light, shine your high beams. Let me see you. Always a fucking question. You hear me, Phantom?
Okay. The fourth one. Water power governors of the sea, empower me, hear my cry. Water power governors of the sea, empower me, hear my cry. And then I did ... because then she said, then that's when you ask for what you want. Okay. She says, now this can be done in the woods as well. Just put your feet in the dirt, in the grass.
Can you repeat that one more time, please?
Yes, I sure will. Water power governors of the sea, empower me, hear my cry. And then it's at that point that you ask for what you're wanting. He says, go ahead, please.
My bad, I'm sorry. I was just making sure this is all gonna, like, we'll be able to get the recording after this too, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, because I'm driving, so I don't want to, like, I'm trying to write down stuff, but I want to.
No, you be safe because you're gonna get the recording.
Okay, perfect. Gratitude. Sorry about that.
You're okay. Remember to put your feet in the dirt if you're gonna do it. Like in the woods. On your feet. Like if you're not comfortable with getting in the water and you're by water and by the woods, that's good too. She says if you want to make it even more powerful, and you're in the grass and not in the water, she says oil your feet. And also call upon Levianite as well. Or Dionite. Yes, I was going to say, he likes lavender. Lavender, yeah, he loves lavender. She says coconut oil, or peppermint oil. She says hands for Dionite, feet for Lebanite. Wow, okay. Oh.
Queen.
Yes.
What was the first mantra? Because I wrote 3 of them down, but I didn't catch the first one, unless I'm mistaken somewhere.
No, the first one was calling on the 4 winds. You call on the 4 winds. She says, let me give you the exact words. Okay. 4 winds of power. Blow upon me. I was listening a little bit more because she was saying, like, you could say 4 winds of power and Oya. With Godspeed.
Godspeed means swiftness, quickness. Yeah, it used to be ridiculous. It's disrespectful is what it is.
Gratitude.
Oh, yes. Right. Reason why I kept saying, oh, because she's like, do you see in the order of which we got you doing the classes? And I said, yes. She says, we're giving you the order of how strong our powers are. So Levianite, Dionite, as powerful as they are, they kept saying Dionite.
And then I went out of order because I just don't listen.
Like, I don't want to say the lowest on the totem pole, but you know, their powers are right.
because they're deities, and Tetetron and Shoshone, they are high council.
At, like the different strengths of powers, principalities, dominions. Okay. Oh, Janet! Yo, Huda! Oh, I got chills right now. Oh, he's the champ. Oh, I almost flipped this table over.
The four winds of power blow upon me with God's speed.
I wondered, my first search on him. Like I said, nah, because the cherubim is a lion that looks like a snake. Because they are the fallen fucking angels and so on. I keep telling us that. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because we fell from frequency. We fell from frequency.
That, she said it sounds like a restaurant. My name is Shishali. I'm Shoney's. Yeah, the restaurant Shoney's. Oh. That's funny as fuck. Right. When we are looking at the different, like I said, the powers, principalities, dominions, what's the other Seraph? What is it? Seraphim. When we're looking at all of these, she says we have it confused a little bit because we're looking at, yes, they fall under these. They fall under these, right? Because of the different levels of power. However, they come with tribes. So we're looking like there's just one, there's just this. They come with tribes. And we're like the tribes. Empowered beings that come from us. So there are only 144,000, she says, surviving deities here on the earth. Wow, that's where that comes from. And the other ones that are not part of that are Melanite, are part of the tribes. They are looking, when we talked about the other day, and I said they're looking to unlock the DNA because they're looking for certain ones. They are looking for the 144,000. Everybody else, they don't care about, are casualties. They want the 144,000 deities that are here. I feel like I'm not going to get it. She keeps saying the 144,000 carried the stones. And I'm like, what stones? I keep asking her, like, is it a crystal? Like, what is it? She keeps saying it's in the DNA. That's why they're killing us.
Pay attention.
When you put all of the stones together, you formulate the body.
This is like the movie Avengers. Mm-hmm. He was trying to collect all the stones.
Oh my God! The big man who had it, and he kept trying to erase it.
So you could take away
fucking put it in the
population, queen.
Yes, the Infinity Stone.
The infinity. Just because we live forever. That's they ain't getting it. They put it in the fucking movies. Let me flip.
Notice how each one, queen, each stone was someone like Thor.
They were like chakra colors, wasn't it?
Yes, they were. Different colors.
They were. Yes.
Her again, Jackson.
From someone of power, each of them aligned with the
Yes.
destiny.
They're protected. They was protected on Earth. You know, everybody. And she's smiling so big because we fucking.
And then when he get all the stones, he just snap and everything.
Jason showed it.
And they went through all the different planets to get all the
It's so disrespectful.
And then when he get all the
Wait a minute, only one person speak at a time because I'm missing it. Go ahead. Who just said that? Say that.
when he
Disrespectful.
get all the stones together, Thanos, and he made one snap of his finger, and he got all them stones. He completely destroyed everything, the whole planet, everything.
And now you see what they're trying to do.
He didn't destroy everything. He took away both the
Look at
population.
Cheese. Look at Cheese, yeah.
I have.
Thump you on your
He took away
forehead,
the
Cheese.
population.
He took half of the population from around the world.
Cheesy ass.
So we see
My bad, dog.
we see what we are looking at. Let me listen. She smiles. She says, Tetetron, please step forward. He says, hey, my baby.
Look at her. Look at her.
Destroying the world today. I was too like, what we did. He said not today. He said y'all survived another day. He take that. I love that. Take that. He says till you always putting on his suit, tie, and glasses for this. Okay.
I'm ready. Teacher. Let's go, Professor.
He's displaying beautiful humor. I like that because I've never seen that from him. I'm usually scared.
I hope we bring it out.
What Shoshone had said before she left was, and I wrote it down, love is power. And so,
Love is power.
she says that's what they don't want you to know. She says, that's what they don't want you to know, because if you give each other genuine love, it empowers you on a different level.
The Care Bears.
And to get together and to raise their frequency together. She said the Care Bears.
Based on us.
Oh my God. That's crazy. I shaded that. They have displayed Tetetron in several movies. If you have seen the movie Prometheus with the big giant, the white man,
Tanisha, did you miss the first class today? You're asking a question that's already been answered.
When you see what is it, the day after the train with Keanu Reeves and the big silver man?
Wait a fucking minute. Wait, what? Wait, you said I love the Care Bears too. My favorite was the lion. There was a lion in the Care Bears? Nope, I got to Google it. What? You just blew my mind. You just blew my mind. What? We're at 47. Okay, wait a fucking minute. You just blew my mind. Oh God, maybe. I'm not crying. You are. He was the leader. Holy shit! Child, my motherfucking mind is blown. Yo! My fucking mind is blown, bro! Get the fuck, bro. Now I gotta read this real quick. This is craziness. Oh my God. Male Lion, Forest of Feelings. Move! Forest of Feelings, the Care Bears movie, 90s orange. Red heart with small gold crown. Oh my fucking God. Why didn't I realize they were animals? They were cuckoos. Oh my God, it was in our face. It was in our face the whole time. I feel like I'm going to pass out. Appearance. Braveheart is an orange lion with a thick mane. It is. And his belly badge is a red heart with a small gold crown on top of it. The Braveheart lion takes on a similar role to Tenderheart bears. Really? Oh my God. As the can't function. I need a second. Gratitude, Yehuda. Yehuda's rubbing my shoulder. Someone, I got this. Listen. Ooh, God. Oh. Boisterous, loud, and overbearing. Listen. See? You see? You see? Just shady. Exemplifies his namesake in every way. Most of the time, despite an occasional fear of the dark, he's always in the dark in my dreams. Okay. He is usually the first member of the Care Bear family to dive head first into any situation. Accompanied by his trademark, charge! Wowzers. Wowzers. Reckless to a fault, he would always prefer the straightforward approach to any subtle strategy because he's shady. But when the going gets tough, his powerful roar can call friends to his side and give any dire situation a fighting chance. Bro! His abilities. Belly badge power can make anyone brave and fill them with courage. Braveheart's power also gives a big boost of confidence, allowing them to complete great accomplishment. Braveheart's power can also help those in doubt of themselves, making them motivated as well. Bitch, listen. Malika said the last series of Care Bears was called Unlock the Magic. Wow. Now I got to see something else. Hold on. The fuck. Oh God. This is craziness. How the fuck? And you see, this class is an old class. So I understood that, but I didn't. They kept telling me to watch it. I was like, I remember the Care Bears. No, bitch, you missed it. I just feel like I'm just going. Listen, fuck me running. A fucking elephant. This is just what the fuck. Oh my god. Oh my, a bird, bear, grumpy bear, Tetetron. What the fuck? Bedtime bear, birthday bear, cheer bear, friend bear, funshine bear, good luck bear, grumpy bear, love a lot bear, tender heart bear, and wish bear. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? That was the Thundercats too. All right, let's keep going. I don't have much time. Marjay, I'm probably gonna need your phone to do my session.
That is the Tetetron. There.
Baby twin
They
bears.
always display him as a very pale, bald, big guy with a mustache or without a mustache.
Oh, shut up, you fucking traitor.
Or he's usually a big machine. Oh, wow. He says what they don't want you to know. Like they would come or they would call upon his energy. Because what he keeps showing me is like almost like he really walked the earth or something, like he was a man? Not living. He said, yes, he keeps saying like that's what we don't know. Like they did not put it when you see the big giants in the hieroglyphics. He keeps showing me the bones that they found. No, we talked about that before. Like he keeps saying these are our original bodies or something. Whoa. India as well. India too. Yes, yes. He said Asia. Asia in the Bible. Revelation. Yeah. They wrote the letter to the 7 churches. Was it 7 in Asia? And I said, who are they? Right. Why are they writing a letter to Asia? That's the first book in the Bible, in the Revelation.
Queen, I have a question.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, so I've been seeing pictures, old pictures of Chinese people, Indians, and all that, and they were very dark. And I would say, I think those were us back then, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe feel weird for saying that. Like I was like not. So that's why I'm asking you because I'm like make sure that am I right with that?
Yes.
Is that them back then? Okay.
Any original. I don't care if they were Russians. I had pictures in it somewhere on my Facebook of original Russians that were black and they original hair stood like this. And when you see Russians now and they have the big fluffy hats, that was they're mimicking the hairs of the original Russians.
Right, like a lot of these clothing now are mimicking a lot of the stuff that were back then.
I don't know why I just can't teach my class.
They were Mennonite, and that's how you could tell that they were soldiers because of the hair, and so that's why they have their hats like that.
Right. So glad I came across you. Thank you. Our gratitude. I'm at
gratitude.
I'm well. How are you, Tony?
Tetetron says Napoli. I've heard that before. I know that's like a country or some shit. He says Google it, you'll find what he's talking about. He says that is one of their major stations. He says just like Antarctica.
So they got one there too.
They have one there too. Okay, where's this at?
I think it's one of the last.
Napoleon, I'm not spelling it right.
Napoleon, Napoli.
Mm-hmm.
I think they said what he's saying.
They got a Napoli pizza in New York. That's why they call it Napoli.
So this is the one. So yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What country is that?
Is that in Italy, Florence?
Yep. That's in Italy. He says, space station, a way station.
Can't even get the information. Can't teach the class. Adina shut it down when they did her class like that. She stopped everything.
He said, have you ever asked where some of the nuclear weapons made? He said, some are made there. Not all, some. He said they put them in places you would never think, places that they don't readily have connections to, that you would know publicly. He says that's for a reason. To answer that question about what's
Everybody
going
needs
on
to be
in
seen.
Antarctica, what he said was a lot of testing.
Needs to be
and stuff there.
validated. It's fucking rude.
I see like a lot of aliens or reptilians or something. They can live there unbothered and the cold. They really love that. Even though they can live anywhere, they kind of love that because they're unbothered and they can do.
Okay, so listen. I need to see what y'all want to do. I have to go and do a session. It's 30 minutes. But because they want me to also watch this class back, I don't want to miss it. I could leave it running, but I don't want to miss it because I want to take notes as well. So y'all could like sit and listen to the music with Maya, talk to Maya for a minute. Or I can cut it off and come back. Like, you want me to cut it off and just come back? So you want me to cut it off? All right. I'll be back. Oh yeah. We're at 52:12. I'll be back. Well, we made again, guys. Greetings. Let me pull up this chat. I'm here, Marshall. Hello, everybody. Greetings. Okay, Clarissa. Greetings, Garcia Rodriguez. I haven't seen it yet, Chun-Li, but I will. I'll look. What up, TJ? Greetings, Sahara. Greetings, Tiffany. Greetings, Countries. Greetings, Monet. Greetings, Pretty. Greetings, y'all. Greetings. What's up? How's your Friday going? So, y'all, I don't want to play any music because I don't want them to take this live. You know how Warner Brother will, or EMG, or somebody will put up that they took it down for copyright infringement and all of that shit. Like, I really don't want to play any music. Um, okay, Garcia Rodriguez. I wish I could have slept the day away, Pretty Butterflies. Greetings, Tiff. Nale, you want me to sing? Sing what? Oh my God. Girl, sing. Anika, sing what? What is wrong with y'all? What am I supposed to sing? Greetings, Cynthia. Madam Meek, that's what I want to know. What are we talking about while we're waiting on Quatita to come back? I put this hair on because she said I was probably gonna have to get in the camera and I had my bonnet on. But I was like, no, they can see me. Like, I don't want them to see me with the bonnet on. Even though you saw me with the bonnet on. But sing stuff from the chat. Okay. Is it any way we can get them? Okay. To answer your question, Tanya Mims. So, Quatita said that she is going to host a Zoom. I do not know when it is going to be, but she's gonna host a Zoom to show the Yehuda birthday celebration. I just don't know when it's gonna be, but it'll be like it was when she did the Prince watch party. It'll be like that. So I don't know if she's going to charge for it. Greetings, Karina Barger. But I don't know if she's going to charge for it or anything. If she does, it'll probably be like last time, like $5. But let's talk about what Doritos that taste like steak, Malika. It was everything, Miss Cat. Oh, gratitude. Oh, I lost it. Whoever said they like my glasses, gratitude. Ask, have you ever questions? You want me to ask, have you ever? Or y'all want to ask me, have I ever? Because I don't know if I can fully commit to answering. It's too much pressure. Hey, Constance. 21 questions. Oh, gratitude. It's a wig. I was talking about how I had to put my hair on. I washed my hair the other day and I conditioned it. It was a whole production. It took me all day. So I just have it kind of flat twisted down. Is there a recording for the homeschooling I can purchase? Yes, 2 peas in a pod. There is. You would send a $25 payment to $ capital letters AWWTA. You will put your first name and your phone number and request the class. The name of the class that you're asking about. You would send that payment to Quatita. You can send me a copy of the screenshot at the email address below, and it'll be like a 24 to 48 hour turnaround time. Now, for everybody who has sent me an email requesting any class, they are now lost because my email has not stopped dinging due to getting everybody's contact information that Quatita requested in the live video. So if you have requested a recording and you have not gotten it yet, please send me another email, but put caps in the subject line. Put caps and stars or something that'll get me to look at it so I can put you in a separate folder and I can handle you all accordingly. Attempting to activate my spiciness. Malika, what the fuck? Gratitude, Shago. Greetings, Deanna. Ari Wilson. Ari Wilson. I really want to plead the fifth on that. But yes, we are back on track. Everything's good. It was amazing. Pretty butterflies. Yeah. Gratitude to everybody who sent emails regarding the celebration, whatever pictures you had or how it made you feel. See, there it is. I love when she cusses. Malika. Oh shit. Clear. It just came upon me. I don't know. Woo. Which reminds me, Tiff,
I must text you later, ma'am. I'll text you later. Malika, stop it. Do not encourage her, TJ. Do not encourage her. Jason Springs. What? Jason Springs 7. Do you watch this channel often? Cause what the fuck? Why would you ask me that? Okay, Karina. I mean, I'm trying to tell you, Jean Marie. Listen. Um, she's gonna do a replay of it, Sonya B. Listen, Jason Springs 7. Listen. He clearly doesn't matter, Meek. Damn, whatever I was finna say. Oh, back to the products. There is a local lady that I patronize in Texas. Her name is Sierra Raquel. Her company's name is like Wild Woman Bath and Beauty Products. She hand makes all her stuff. And I use her. She actually has a yoni soap that's really good. It gets rid of. Well, I don't use it on my face. Never mind. Neither here nor there. Let me go back. Anyway, I believe her website is called wildwoman.com or wildwoman.org or Wild Woman Bath and Body. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. But if you look for her on Facebook, her name is Sierra Raquel. Her line is called Wild Woman. She hand makes all of her products. I use her aloe vera soap. It's like a pink, like a rosy pink, or maybe like a lavender like color. She uses the aloe vera plant to make her products. Well, I know in particular for the soap. Oh shit, I'm missing it. Who said it's the marriage proposal for them? Damn it. Um, anyway, it's the aloe vera soap and it makes my skin feel so amazing, y'all. It makes it feel so good. It's super glowy. It pulls out impurities, but it's very subtle. It's not like this big shit that's all over your face like a pizza. It's just like little stuff, but it pulls out the impurities. And then yeah, it's the results. And so when I wash my face, like she told me to do it in cold water, and she said when I wash the soap off to pat it dry, and then I follow up with her facial spray. I don't put any oil on it. I'm naturally oily, so you know. But yeah, it works really good. And then I purchased this yoni soap from her. It's like an ACV soap. And it keeps you from like breaking out down there. It keeps you from being inflamed. Um, it keeps like ingrown hairs from appearing down there and stuff. It's amazing. I love her products. So that's how you can get it, and all of her stuff is reasonably priced. She has a website. I just don't know what it is, but if you follow the paper trail on Facebook, find her, you'll find all of that stuff. And she also allows you to order from the site, and she'll send it to you. But yep, it's Rakaya. It's Sierra. Second name is Raquel. What do it mean when you wake up with the mark between your arms and my son wake up with it on his arm on the same side? His and her 2X, I have no idea. Um, I don't know. I really don't know. That might be a question that you need to ask the governess. Marshall Maya doesn't remember the steak flavored Dorito. I don't. What is that? When did they make those? You're welcome, Karina. You're welcome, Rakaya. Did Jason Springs ever answer y'all? Back to you, Malika. Why would you tell these people that you are his biggest supporter, ma'am? Why does everybody need to know that? Why would you say that? And TJ, what did you say for her to say that in the first place? Tanya B. It might be your energy. It could be the energy of the area, I would assume. She's gonna finish the horoscopes. She's just doing some other things that spirit wants her to do at this time. Jason disappeared. Oh, okay. He was trolling Evan. Oh, okay. Um, Dominique, I am not sure. I don't know if she is selling it. I just know that she's gonna do a replay, like a Zoom party of it. I just don't know. He might have Rakaya. Right, Maniac Concoctions. How are you? Maniac Concoctions, listen, I saw your email about the beats that you sent. I need to find it. I don't know if anybody else's email account recycles. No, not recycles, but it cycles out. I thought it kept every email forever. Mine have been cycling out, and after so many emails, they leave. I can't find them. Like I don't know how or why, but they're like deleting my emails. So, Maniac Concoctions, I'm gonna look for it, your emails, because I wanted to listen to your beats. But if you still have them, can you please resend them to me so I can put them away? My Gmail, Anika Swink, it's right here on the screen. That's the one you're talking about. Tetetron is not going to play with him simplistic. He's not. They get bumped. Oh, they do, Jonathan. I didn't know that. Okay, cool, Karina. I didn't know that, Jonathan. Cause my other Gmail account, like it keeps everything. It's like 30,000 emails deep. Like I don't know. Um, that's how to get you to be a little spicy. TJ, TJ. Trish Walker, go. What comments on YouTube? You mean the kind that people post, or the comments for YouTube on Facebook? You mean like the ones that she puts across the screen? I need you to specify. Okay, cool, Maniac. Gratitude. Live comments? Um, I don't know. Like she has to press a button for you to see the live comments. I haven't pressed anything because it's not my computer. I'm just talking to y'all till she comes back. Cosmic TJ, I must text you later too. I must. Did I check the limit settings? I just answer emails and respond to them and send them melanite, not duplicated. I don't know what the if. I don't know. I believe he can, Miss Cat, but I know the other day when we were talking to him, he said that he was waiting on Yehuda to give him the go ahead. But somewhere in this live, I'm sorry, somewhere in this video that she's showing when she gets back, not to give away any spoilers, but there's a point in it where he says, he makes the comment, apparently there's one last, so I guess we operate on like some type of seals. And you know how the book of Revelations in the Bible talks about the seventh seal opening, and this seal was open in that seal. He said that there is one more seal that has to be broken or opened before he will be able to unleash. So whatever they're doing, I'm sure they're probably in the process of trying to figure out how to break this seal, because when they break it, which I guess is a part of prophecy, like it has to happen. So because it has to, um, that's when he'll be able to do it. Try staring the share. What? If you want to keep? I don't know. Staring? Are you talking about saving? I'm not sure. Malika, I'll text you. I will text you, ma'am. Don't leave, Malika. I will text you too. It just happened. I haven't told anybody. But Quatita, I'm gonna tell you. I'll text you. I'll text you. Um, I saw it briefly simplistic, but I don't know. I saw it on somebody's phone. I haven't. I want it for myself. Can y'all send it to me on Instagram? My Instagram is at Maya J Inc. Maya J and then INC. Please send it to me. Um, what does the Tetetron like? Christopher Lewis. Great question. No. Okay. So I will tell y'all this story. I will share this with y'all. What shirts, TJ? Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all something. So the other day I was with Quatita and no, I don't know if I want to tell y'all that. It's too personal. I don't know. Should I tell y'all? Let me see. I don't know if I want y'all to know that. But I will tell you what he likes. No, I'm not gonna tell y'all that because he wanted me to know that. But I will tell you this. Okay. So you know, like he governs he and Sheshioni both. So not to forget her. Can't ever forget about her. Both of them govern the winds and like they are. She protects, of course, Gaten who govern the ethers. Um, Malika, I'm not texting you now. What's he likes. Oh, it's in the video. Not to give anything away, but he likes fresh squeezed juice too. Like nothing GMO, all organic. Organic. He likes fresh juice, like celery, kale. If it's gonna be fruit, it needs to be like natural, like fresh squeezed. So he likes that. Um, they both like plants. You want me to tell them? They both like plants. Um, so you can get them plants, real plants, not fake, real plants. Um, they like. Don't wait on Papa to spill the tea. Leo underscore 49. Um, yes, yes, charming. He likes. Oh, they both like the wind. You know, they're the wind and thunder. So like a little portable fan or one of the handheld ones that generate winds. He likes the sound of drums. Anything like music, like you know how you can go to Spotify or Apple Music and you can put in winds or storms or anything that sound like rain and thunder. He likes that. Um, and I believe Shashioni does too. But she told me personally the other day that she likes avocados and she likes cherries. She specifically said put her cherries in a glass and sit them on the altar. You will also see in this video that he says that he is very choosy, but he has a right to be. He likes what he likes. So cherries, chimes. What do you mean, Alea? Like the little wind chime things? I don't know. I mean, they move with the wind, but I don't think they're part of the wind. I don't know. I like cherries too, Sonia. Wait. She knows about them, Miss Capricorn. She's gonna get around to you. April Coleman. I know that she has to do one. Yehuda already told her she has to. It's just a matter of her picking when to do it. I'm trying to think what else. I can't think right now of what else he likes or what else she likes. But for now, like yeah. Oh, but also keep in mind, y'all. You know he governs like the solar plexus, which is like the stomach. So I believe that's yellow. So you can also do like yellow stuff. At least I do. So yep. Um. Shashioni, the rebel goddess, loves cherries, and they have to be put in a glass. Well, she said glass to me, so I'm just assuming. I'm taking it for what she said. She said glass. Put me some cherries in a glass and put them on the altar, so that's what I did. Yep. Um. I don't know if I've had Rainier cherries, Miss Cat. Where do you get them from? Um. cup or bowl guided air child. She said glass. So I just got a glass. But I mean, whatever your intentions are, as long as they're good, I would assume that she would accept one. Now, you just let it be your decision. I'm just telling you specifically what she told me, but you let it be your decision. What? In one of the Zooms, he asked me to put out cheese from Cracker Barrel. Should I stop putting out the cheese for him? For who, Kedra? I do too, Melinda. I do. Like, they make me sleep so good. Like, winds, all of that. I do too. They really make me go to sleep. Now I understand why. Anyway, um, glass ball. Okay, cool, charming. Okay, simplistic beauty. Um, I guess well, damn, I don't know if I'm supposed to share it with y'all. I'll share it with you though. Like all the deities like flowers too. I love the sound of rain too. So, he likes the red carnation flower too, y'all. It's the red carnation flower. Um, he likes those. He loves those. So, and I don't know. Maybe I should let Cortina tell y'all that. I'll let her tell y'all that. I'll let her tell you. Okay, Cosmic TJ. That's not what I said, Love Jean Marie. That's totally not what I said. I am Miss Cat. Yes. Hmm. It is very calming, Evan. Those were not my words. Not my words at all. uh, Madam. Okay, I will. Love Jean Marie. Yeah. He really like he specifically wanted me to know um that he likes that particular flower. So there's that. Tanya Mims, Papa does. It's Papa Candelo music on 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 YouTube or like wherever you can find it. It's that one, whatever that one is. As far as like music, I think he likes whatever Quatita likes because he'll sing along with it when he's here. I mean, Evan, jeez. Um, what else was I gonna tell y'all? I'm gonna let Quatita tell y'all that too. Okay. Her classes are only run by right if you pay for the classes. Yes, if you pay for the class, JC, did I say your name right? JC Hines? If you pay for the class, Coco Devine, you trying to be funny? Are you making fun of me? Are you saying I sound like I'm whispering soft, or you mean like there's something else whispering soft? You're welcome, Tanya. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Oh, Papa. Um, Jackie. Okay, I said it wrong. My bad. I'm sorry, Jackie. Oh, okay. Okay, Coco Devine. I don't know. I don't hear it. So there's whispering going on. What are they saying, y'all? Um, as far as the song, I don't know. I feel like he likes everything that Quatita likes, honestly, because he knows the words to them. But we found out as we were driving yesterday, we found another song that Yehuda likes. Y'all know the song by what's his name? Bobby something. I think his name is Bobby. The one that says I came back to let you know. That one, he likes that song. What you want to do for love? Is that what it's called? I guess you wonder where I've been. That one. He likes that song. He really likes that song. Right, Chanel. I'm about to just go on. No, I already gave you a little taste. Cosmic. That's it. That's all I got. But yes, I knew it was Caldwell Gratitude, Madam Meek. Yes, Yehuda loves that song. Hmm? It was in my playlist. It's on my playlist for the deities. So they have. I'm building them their own playlist, and I found that because I felt like it. These particular songs, I feel like just they make me feel like the deities. So yes, Yehuda was like, I love that song. Yes, he does. Maniac concoctions. No, y'all, y'all are like in my face and everything. Akia Knight, hey. Oh, gratitude, Madam Meek. Um, how you sound want to be like that? Not even try. So I want y'all to be on the lookout. I'm currently working on the first single for my music or whatever. It's called "I Choose Me," and I don't have a sample. I have a sample, but it's just a rough cut. It's like my blooper thing. So I'm redoing it. I'm using it as a guide to kind of prepare for the actual recording of the song. But it's called "I Choose Me," and um, I dedicated it to Tap In with Tiff. So it's called "I Choose Me," and in parentheses, it's called Tiff's song. So there's a story behind it, and I will tell it when I actually release the song. But it is called "I Choose Me," so y'all be on the lookout. Oh, insert ugly cry. Tap in with you. But I hope y'all like it. I really do. Um, I worked really hard on it, and I wrote it one day when I was in the tub. You know, I actually write a lot of songs when I'm in the tub. I do. I write a lot. Anyway, it's basically about choosing self. That's basically what it's about. It probably goes um in line with like the theme Spicy Whisper. It's kind of like anybody listen to what's her name? Alex Isley. It's probably gonna give you that feel mixed with a little Jill Scott mixed with a little Sade. That's the kind of yeah. Yeah. Um Maniac. I'll let you hear the track. I'll let you hear a little bit of the track. You want to hear a little bit of the track? If you want to hear a little bit of the track, just say yeah, and I'll play a little bit of the track. And I own the rights to this music, YouTube, so don't be tripping. I own it. Okay, I'm just gonna let you hear the instrumental. Okay, so that was probably like the first verse. Hmm. But I hope y'all really like it. Um, it's deep. It's deep. So, and then like there are these like changes, and I'm excited. Anyway, um, hmm. Oh, gratitude, y'all. So the way when I wrote it, I had a specific tune in my mind that I wanted to build. Like I wanted to build the tune to how I heard it in my mind. And when I got in the studio, um, the producer he heard something else. So my producer is like multi-talented. Like he produces and plays like every instrument. So I told him, he was like, sing it for me, because I was gonna send him the recording of me singing it. He was like, sing it for me. And when I started singing, he immediately went to the keys and just started playing. And he literally built it based off of what I was singing. So the way that I was singing it was the way in my mind that I heard it. So now I need to change it to the way he's playing it. So that's why I said I have to go back in and sing it to the music instead of away from it, if that makes sense. But it's something. Love Jean Marie. If you don't go on, that's why I said because I heard one maniac concoction, and like I said, I didn't get to go back to it because these emails have been off the chain. But gratitude to y'all for like sending those emails. Um, Body roll. You know what? He was in there with me though. He was in there with me, and for me, it was a defining moment because he was there, Yehuda was there, Murielite was there, and Metatron was there. So knowing that they were there, I was like excited, nervous. I wanted to poot. I was gassy. Like it was just a lot of different emotions. And I've always like I've done background for people. I've written for people. I've sang at open mic shows. I've opened for people. I was the praise and worship leader at my church. I was the choir director. I was a lot of stuff. I did a lot of stuff. And yes, Coranium trash pooped. But I was still singing like I was in church, I think, or singing like I had to sing in church. Like that I was they didn't want me to sing like myself. They wanted me to conform to how they sang because they could not sing. Right, charming. Like it would, and they be the worst ones. And they be silent. They don't even make noise. They just come out. But you will, Tony B. You will. Solar winds ignite. You hear me? But they didn't want me to sing the way that they knew I could sing coming in. That's why they hired me. That's why they, commissioned me to like lead their worship teams or whatever. But they didn't want me to sing like I knew I could sing. And so because of that discouragement, I kind of conformed to the way that they sing. So it's like I made myself not sing, if that makes sense. And so when I got in this booth, I haven't really just sang. I never stopped writing, and I sing to myself, and I do other stuff like that people ask me to. But just to be doing my own stuff, no, I stopped doing it because I didn't want to. And then I'm in there and I'm singing like I'm in church, and Tetetron comes through with a message, and Quatita comes to tell me the message, and I'm like, oh, fuck, that's what I was doing. And it just hit me like a ton of bricks because he was right. And legs be tangling. Wait a minute. Oh, you mean because of the nerves? Yeah. Um, Kojic, Coco, no. But holiness, yes. Like, think of Pentecostal times 1,000 because it's nothing like Pentecostal. I feel like it's worse. Feeling like you're about to release a hurricane. Right, charming. Good grief. And so yes, sincerely Aries, yes. Like that was how I lived a lot of my life. I downplayed a lot so other people wouldn't feel inferior, which I feel like is very narcissistic and selfish. But whatevs. Um, yeah, like when I wrote it for a reason, and I wrote it prior to having. I ended up having a reading with Tap In with Tiff. I would encourage you to get a reading from her. She is phenomenal. She is like amazing. You will not be the same after having a reading with Tap In with Tiff. So please support her. But anyway, I got the reading with her because one day I was with Quatita. We were on a business call, and my grandmother came through with a message for me. And at that time, she told me to. At that time, 3 weeks from that time, she wanted me to book a reading with Tap In with Tiff, and she specifically called her out. Like she singled her out, and they called it explosion. Oh, I feel like they picked up their. I feel like it changed to Kojic. Um, it definitely changed to Kojic. I feel like after the original founding members of this particular church died, the one I was born and raised in, everything took on the shape of Kojic. It was more Kojic. Miss Cat, to be honest, I'm trying. Like I'm still clawing my way out of that place. I'm fighting to stay out. Yeah. Um, but back to her. So I still was kind of dragging my feet with booking the reading with her. And so it actually took me like 5 weeks instead of three. So when I finally scheduled it, my grandmother came to her and was like, she's gonna come or whatever. She done did it or whatever. So in the meeting or in the reading, my grandmother's like, well, I'm glad you joined us. I'm glad you finally did what I told you to do. And I was like, oh, sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't know. But I was just trying to prepare myself for whatever I was afraid to. But I did it. And Tiff told me after the session that the spirit told her that it was going to be something for her in this reading too. And so towards the end, we were both like crying and laughing at the same time. I don't know. It was a lot going on, and I just felt led to sing this song to her. Oh damn, y'all making me tell the story now. Okay. I felt led to sing this song into her, and this is the song that I sung for her. And at the time, I didn't know I was gonna also call it Tiff's song. And so after I sung it, and she was affected by it. Like it was a good effect, but she was affected by it. So then that's when I knew I was like, okay, I'm gonna add this is your song. So it's like Tiff's song. Yeah. And it just happened to speak to whatever she was dealing with at the time too. So okay, Clarissa. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. That holiness energy. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes. Yes. You probably know the church that I'm talking about. Um, but yes. So I still feel like I'm clawing my way out. Um, and so I feel like it was necessary for him to come through and give me that message. He was like, you're still singing like you're in church, like, but you're free. You are free. And you need to sing this song for all the little 6-year-old girls around the world like you. And that, I lost it. Like, that fucked me up in the boots. I was like, if I bust out crying, I'm not even going to be able to sing this shit. Um, yes, it was Coco Divine. Me too, Clarissa. I'm telling you, me too. So he came through and said that, and I was like, "You're here, like for you to say that to me. Oh my gosh!" Like, but I needed to hear it, and so I've just been meditating and calling on Metatron and Mary Light, really everybody who was there, because I really want to put my heart and soul for real into this. I want to sing it in a way that I've never sang it before. So I really hope y'all like it. But yeah, that was it. That was just a little bit of it. So what other questions do y'all have? Not about me, but what other questions do y'all have? Um, oh shit. Don't pick it back up, Tamisha. Pick it back up and write. Oh, gratitude maniac. Um, it depends. If I can't answer it, I'll direct you to somebody who can. Garcia Rodriguez. Gratitude, Marsha. Is it Marsha or Marcia? Gratitude, Malika. Gratitude, Charming. Um, So now I'm singing it way different, Malika. It's not even. I'm not even doing it the way that it was. It's completely different. Gratitude, Miss Capricorn. Yes, to book Tap In with Tiff, you can go to www.awalkwiththeancestors.com. Scroll to the bottom. You will see all the readers that are featured on Quatia's site, their picture, and what services they offer. Gratitude, Tanya. What, Malika? Why did you put that? As Malika clears, who are you clearing out your back pocket for? Listen, I'm etched in there. You cannot get away from me. I'm in there. I'm in there, Malika, and I'm not going anywhere. If you're trying to evict me, I'm not going anywhere. Oh no, Don Q. What did you miss? Greetings, Aubrey. Oh, gratitude, Cosmic TJ. Listen, TJ, text me because I need to know what who this is saying because I'm about to go disappear. Put some cacoose on it. Y'all, I have loved leopards my whole damn life. I don't know what it was that drew me to them, but I love anything leopard print. I love leopards. I have hair stuff, clothing, blankets, like socks. Okay. As long as you feel better, Malika. I'm not going anywhere. You gonna love me. You're gonna love. I mean, you gonna love me. Let's see. Oh no, I was gonna leave and not come back, Danielle. That's what I meant. She is not evicting me, Miss Cat. She is not. I refuse to leave. I don't know, Tamisha. Maybe you should look up the spiritual meaning for rabbits, and maybe it'll provide a little clarity for you. Oh, damn, Rajay Goddess. I'm sorry. Okay, cool, TJ. Um, yes, and then that particular day, me and Quatita were talking about the Kakusa, and we were both saying, seemed like at the same time, I want to know what this person is, and I want to know what that person is. And Malika was me and Malika were texting too, and we were talking about the different Kakusa, like there are other animals and stuff. Oh, she's back. And that's how we found out that he was like the leopard, which is also the jaguar. Wait, not the jaguar, the leopard, which is also the panther.
The black cheetah.
Right. And cause the Black Panthers, they have spots on them like the leopard. Like the leopard is the panther, and the panther is the leopard. So that's when I was like, oh, I've always loved leopards and jaguars and things. But no, the leopard, yes, and panthers, Black Panthers, yeah. So, and then Papa said on another live that Malika is the black. Well, he didn't say black, but me and Malika just so happened to find like that there's an actual black giraffe, like the original animal. It's not like the giraffe that you see; it's a black giraffe. And then Papa said that Malika is the giraffe. So it's pretty cool. It was a good day. Me too, Nadine. Yes, I love the leopard. I have had clothing, and oh my god, oh, I love them so much. Now I know why. Wink. I don't know. I didn't hear about that simplistic beauty. What the hell? Oh, yes, it is, Rakaya. You back?
I'm back.
Yes, the melanin giraffe is beautiful, y'all. Look it up. There's a melanin giraffe. I forget the name that they called it. Mela something. I don't know. The animals like the black giraffe and the black hippo, and I forget what it's called, y'all. But Malika probably remembers because she's got my memory like an elephant. They don't forget anything, and she doesn't either. But bye, y'all.
Did you water?
Oh yes. Thanks for putting up with my
Gratitude, Maya J. I was twerking. So I got a surprise. So we're gonna finish up the Tetetron and Shoshone, right? And there was a class that was done that nobody has ever seen. Nobody has seen it, not even the people in the class. Because this is what happened. We're going to finish up the Shoshone and Tetetron class because Mother Dina has stopped the class because she felt like she was being disrespected, right? And so she said, shut the class down, Quatita. I won't be disrespected like they disrespect everyone else. I am Adina. So I said, okay. I closed the class down. I mean, the class down. Yeah, I closed the class down. And class kept going afterwards. I'm going to play that class that nobody has ever seen. So, Evan, you say you was in that class, so you know that class got shut down. And when that class stopped, we didn't stop. Class kept going. And she finished it, and Papa Candelo came out. I don't remember what the fuck is on here. So this is going to be a treat for everyone because I don't fucking know either. Okay. And that was such a great reading, by the way. It was great. So that's going to be my gift to y'all. I am done with work per se. After that, we're going to go into the wee hours because I'm going to do these classes and then I'll get my list and I will do some readings off the list later. Let's bring class back in. Gosh, dog, that air is cold. I'm going to move this banner.
Tetetron says every pope has been a reptilian. I love that. They are what is known as dragons. That's why they have a dragon crest.
My beautiful. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Queen, may I ask a question?
That is what. Yes, just a moment, please. Yes. Oh, you skip this. The dragons.
They can't learn shit for asking shit. I promise
you. They say.
God damn, I ain't even got to say shit.
Species. It's almost like next in line, but it goes hand in hand with whatever type that the Queen Elizabeth is. They kind of go hand in hand. But dragons have a little more power. Like, I knew Benedict was something because he looked like he was shapeshifting all the time with this black shit under his eyes. Last night we were sitting and we could see lights above the clouds, but we thought they were just lights doing this. When we kept looking and watching it, we could tell that the lights had shapes and it looked like wings, like this. What they just told me was, at all times, there's spaceships above us and we cannot see them. They're covered. If you were in Antarctica, you could see them. Like, they are above the clouds. Like right now, they keep saying 3 or 4. And they say that because how big they are. I mean, huge. So we're going to see it. Yeah, that's what we saw last night. You know what it's making me think? They keep saying a very small fraction. And you saw what they wanted you to see. They want to see whose attention doesn't catch. Understood. Wait. Because, okay, listen to what I'm about to say.
Your fat ass just
There's a Zulu
because I want a
shaman,
pizza.
Credo Motwa.
I want a little Caesar's pizza so badly.
He's a Zulu shaman. He told the story about being in his village when he was young. For those who were not vaccinated, they could see the spaceships in the air. Those who were vaccinated could not see them. They're about to see who can fucking see them, because that means you have not been vaccinated. Because those are not from the Galactic Confederation. Those are the Aryans, the reptilians. They have a treaty at this current time with approximately 35 constellations. And they all want this planet. And the inhabitants on it. They have no use for the genome. And so the most use they have for the genome is to keep us under control and not allow us to wake until this battle is over. That's what the battle is about. Yes, that's Okay. Tetetron kept showing me his stomach, and I'm like, I don't understand. And he keeps saying the feeling, the soul, the feeling in the gut, the soul. And then he showed me the hands and the feet, like Levianite, Nionite. He governs. Do y'all know they all govern body parts? He governs the stomach. So if you have gut issues, if you're feeling sick of the stomach, that is who you need to ask for help. Tetetron or Shoshone. I'm going to for this. Shoshone is more of the Tetetron, Shoshone. The uterus, the womb.
She's also the lungs and the lung space.
Y'all, they is fucking me up. Is y'all paying attention to this shit? Yes. Hold on. No. Listen. They said the power up. Fucking power up. Y'all not hearing it. Levianite is the fucking feet. Nionite is the hands. Sony is your wounds. The Tetetron is the stomach. Come on. Oh my goodness. So, what passes is going to go into that.
He is the solar plexus in the stomach.
The fucking power up.
Now, hold on. I got to explain.
We
Wait a
give a
minute.
lot of power to the.
Okay, let me explain. She is the womb, right? But so is Gaden and Gideon. They're like the your ovaries. Okay, she's the governor of Gaden and Gideon. She governs the ethers. Your ethers is the womb, and your uterus, your ovaries. She also governs the lung space. She governs the lung space along with Nizinga. Nizinga is the breath as well. She's the nose, the mouth. Okay. Gaden and Gideon are the teeth as well. Okay. They all have different roles, but they all connect together. Now, because Yehuda is the pineal gland, right? And he's also the spirit, right? Mother Dina is your crown. She's also the soul, right? Because they mesh together. Let me explain. Look, Leo Muhammad, let me explain. May I use your phone and your cord, please? Because a lot of you are new to my teachings, and I want to make sure that you understand properly. She's the respiratory system along, right. She's the respiratory system, the nose, the mouth, the respiratory. Shoshone is the lungs as well as the uterus, okay? And she governs over the baby space. She is also inside of that, she governs. Okay. So listen. This is your supercomputer, the phone itself, which is your brain, right? Now, the cord is like your soul that generates and powers everything. This is your spirit. The wall space in which it connects is the soul, the spirit, the soul, the spirit. It connects inside of that, inside of the bigger source of energy, which is the spirit and the soul. They all connect. Without your soul and your spirit, your brain, your supercomputer does not work. You understand me? I just like to show it so people can get a visual of what I'm saying. Right? Go ahead and take your time. So I want you to understand, like, we are all connected inside of a higher spirit, right? And so the wall plug itself would be connecting into the spirit. We're all connected. But that power source is the soul. That soul, that like, okay. So the lights would be the spirit, right? But without GE, bitch, without Duke Energy, Adina, without the source of the power, the spirit can't even run. You understand me? You are forever connected. So once this motherfucker is disconnected, this is going to die without that power source. Do you understand me? Okay. All right, let's go.
Tony, when she's saying that ain't even high power. You know how to use that? You good. But you have to use this.
Tetetron is the stomach and the solar plexus. Solar.
She's saying that she's not saying that their powers are nothing. She said, but your power comes from up here.
Who governed those, Queen? Who's over the
That
heart
bitch
or
gets on
chest
my
area?
nerves. I ain't lying. She used to make D-Dub want to pull that fucking hair out.
Understood.
That's it. I am fucked up. They said check the colors that match these things. From the feet, the hands, the solar plexus, the lotus. Hey, Sheena. They said Obata.
You said who governs the heart?
So then we get to discover who that.
Somebody tell that person, Miss Duration, tell her who governs the heart, y'all.
She said this is going to be exciting for those of you who follow along this journey of understanding this. I am too. My goodness. The Tetetron says, okay, I'm not soft. No, we know. Oh, we know that. We know. Okay. No, he says, but I bet none of you would have thought that he works with Osho. Oh, wow.
Let's explain.
A lot.
All right. Let's come on down the line. Do y'all understand that there is a hierarchy? There's a hierarchy. So to answer the question to Ms. Duracia, she said, who governs the heart space? That is Papa Candelo Santa Fe and the Lama Dama. Now, they are the Loa, stepped into deity. Okay? There is a hierarchy here. So now let's walk through it. If we're talking about ancestors, we may be looking at Marie Laveau and whoever her counterpart masculine would be. I don't know that. I'm sorry, I don't have that information. Going into the Gede, we are looking at Santa Merte and Baron Smetty. Coming up into the Loa, we will be looking at Belly Belcon and Anais. Is it? Yeah. I think it's Belly Belcon and Anais, Pai. And then coming up into a deity space, you're looking at Baphomet and Baphindia. Coming into a high council space, you're looking at Tetetron and Sheshione. But Anais Pai is also an Oshun, okay? I can't quite make it make sense, but I'm just trying to show you what the levels are. Like, for example, Sky Wida and Sky Lingua. You're looking at Dambella and Aida Widu, or EI Widu, okay? Papa says her name is EI, although we call her Aida. Papa says her name is EI Widu. There is step up in levels to it. So you have ancestors, you have Gede, you have Orisha, you have Loa, you have deities, you have High Council, and the Grand Council. Your Grand Council would be the source, okay, which would be Adina, aka Intranet, and Yehuda, the spirit that governs the spirit. He is the governor of the spirit, okay? So now that's the Grand Council. High Council, you're looking at Tetetron, Shoshone, Merilite, and Metatron. Okay? Then you're looking at deities. You're looking at Baphomet, Baphindia, Aphrodite, Adonai, Skylingua, Skywida, right? So you're kind of looking at that like they have a hierarchy. Levionite and Dionite. Levionite and Dionite are also high council. Now, there are 144,000. We have only learned about maybe 10. We have not even scratched the surface of what the fuck we need to know. We have just learned what is important. So Aphrodite and Adonai, they are your left and right hemisphere of your brain. They are the protectors of the crown. Okay? Then you have Yehuda. 1, 2, 3. Okay? Then you have his wife, Naizinga. Okay? So now if we coming up off the top of our head, which would be the halo, you're looking at Nzinga. She is the eyes. She works directly in combination and correlation with Adina and Yehuda. She is Yehuda's mother. So we're talking about 1, 2, 3, right? And then it stretches here, which is Yosef, your temples. Comes down, Yosef, your back, your arms, Yosef. Okay? Then Naizinga's here, here, here. Into your respiratory. Naizinga governs all of this. Going down into Papa Candelo and Sheshione, because she works in combination. She governs the ethers. Okay? Anything that brings life and breath is governed by them like that. Okay? Now you have one brain, two brain, your solar plexus, which are high councils. That is Tetetron. Your breath of life is also high council. That's Nizinga, Yehuda, Sheshioni, and Tetetron. Where'd that come from? Okay. Yosef is your strength, your power, your protection. He's your temples all the way down to the back because he's the father. He's Yehuda's father. Everything works in combination. Listen, don't get distracted. Duration. It's okay. It's okay. Don't let them distract you because sometimes people be mean, and I don't know why these people be mean in this chat like that. I don't know. They mean. Don't let them distract you. There's a lot. This is Dionite because your power is in your hands. She's powerful as fuck. Now, she is energy. I don't know if we understood that. You have chakras in your hands. You have chakras in your feet. This is your solar plexus. They also tell me these could be solar plexus as well because they're portals of energy. Okay. Dionite. Now, when we first learned about her, she let us know that she is who they refer to as Dionysus in history. And so when I said, oh, I thought Dionysus was a male. Now, if you go and do research like I did the other day, it blew me away. I had never even looked him up. I knew something about him, but I had never really looked up Dionysus. When you look up Dionysus, Dionysus was a female that was made to act like a boy, dressed like a boy growing up. Let me find it and read that to you, please. They are all through history, but they have lied to you. Okay? Just like Squipplish is the mermaid. She governs the stomach as well. She's your intestines. Davianite, her counterpart, is the legs. Okay. Why I can't spell that name? Who did? Squipplish, Squipolcia. Now, Dionysus, in Roman literature, religion, a nature god of fruitfulness and vegetation, especially known as god of wine or ecstasy. Okay. Let's see. So Dionysus was the son of Zeus and Semele. Okay. So this is mythology. And then they also reference it as Dionysia. Quickly one converts among women. Trying to find it. Wait a minute, because I want you to hear it. Dionysus is also supposed to be the god of wine and fruits. Maybe if I just put it in, I can be able to pull it up. Let me just see if I put it in differently. Okay. So this is the way it states, but this is how she let me know. Okay, so listen. It says, from the time of his birth, Dionysus' nature of duality starts to become clear. He is born of a man instead of a woman. From a young age, he was clothed in garments made for women. And he was raised as partially a woman. That's because she was a woman. We're looking at duality of the counterparts. We're looking at Levianite and Dionite. Listen, my spirit is how this shit keeps blinking and shit. It is the balance. It is duality. Now, I'm going to show you when they came through on me, right? They came through. I was channeling a year ago, and I called upon Levianite. When I did that, he and Dionite came in very quickly. You immediately see him on my face. And this is not even a fucking joke. I'm about to show him to you. Okay. Many people was watching this. Levianite is very handsome. He has like golden eyes, like what you saw on Yehuda. When I called on Levianite, he came through. This is Levianite. Now, I also have a short video. And then he morphed and changed into Dionite. This is him morphing. He's morphing into Dionite, right? Okay. Now, when the transformation is finished, this is Dionite. So now I'm going to play the video. Let me see. I can find it. These are the representations that I used for my class when I did their class. This is how I represented her. Dionite has long, what we consider would look like locks. I don't know what they are, but they're considered locks. And I used him for Levianite. Remember, I told you I had the dream of them, right? Okay. So I'm going to see real quick if I can find that video so you can see it. If I were girl, let me tell y'all while I'm looking for this shit. Oh, let me show y'all Tetetron. This is how Tetetron looks to me. That's how Tetetron looks when I see him. He is completely dark. He has no hair. He has gold flakes in his skin like Adina. And he's shimmery, beautiful. And this is how Dionite looks to me. She's completely dark like that as well. Very beautiful, very beautiful. But their bodies look like the cosmos. You know what I mean? Okay. Did y'all see when I shapeshifted into Ray Charles? I shapeshifted into Ray Charles. Okay, so let me find it. Hold on. I'm going to find you the video really quickly because I want you to be able to see it. Okay.
What up, Rocker? Turn it up too. You looking for me? Huh? No, motherfucker, you ain't looking for me.
I'm just thinking smart, so she ain't smart. She switching the shop. This bitch she got the fans. If she ain't with the girl, then she don't need a shot. So I picked it up. This also was gone. So it's gone. 3 up for one. Other 6 ain't come out. And I see.
It said that the Wi-Fi cut off. No, they said the Wi-Fi cut off. It cut the Wi-Fi off. The whole Wi-Fi just disconnected. Okay, here we go.
You looking for me? Huh? Hey, what the fuck up? Ah! Ah! Mama! Ah! Wake up! Ah!
Their energy was so strong. You hear the song change in the energy?
Pop up! Hey! Wake up! Ah!
You hear that energy change in the music? I'm gonna fast forward it so you can. About to call on Levia night.
Levia night!
I'm gonna use my tears.
Let me oil my feet with my tears as I call upon Levia night.
That's what you're supposed to do. Use your tears.
Got a drop on this Mexican nigga. He from Tennessee. I had a stop. She be with this shit. She told me wait. I say the show. Baby, let me know if you wanna eat. She like, you already know. Just put your girl on speak. I'm like, cool. I can do that, boo. What you want some shoes? Jimmy Choo. What a head they do. Red up, baby. When she get the smell. She ain't used to it.
Did you see the morph? You see the morph? It's the shape shifting is real. Don't let anybody lie to you. Shape shifting is real. Don't let nobody lie to you. Okay?
He works with those shoes.
You can call on any of them.
He said, y'all know Shun carries a punch. She packs a punch. She works with some power. He said, if you don't know Oshun's story, the governing story of her energy, then you should understand her her power because he said the fellas couldn't do nothing when she came up to the galaxy.
So all she did was cry.
They couldn't do nothing without her.
They had to wait for her to come back in order to.
He said so he doesn't mind working with the waters. He says lovely waters they are.
Lovely waters they are.
He said that I say I was also over sexual energy. He winked. Ow. He says he governs that with about 2 others. He is also known as Father Time.
We're talking about
He said,
Tetetron.
was your pee in it. Okay. He said I got comfortable. He says if you need extra time on something, paying your bills, ask for it. Okay. Tetetron.
So again, Anais Pai. Anais Pai is Oshun.
He's father what? Queen?
Time.
Gratitude.
He says, although there is no frequency of time, he governs the time. Yes. On this frequency.
Queen.
Yes, hold on. He's calling you by your first name, your government. And yes, and he says to tell you you're going to heal. He said, I heard you. He said, no more of that bullshit. He said, those were thoughts. You know what I mean?
Period. I'm not in tune for that.
He says,
Anais.
I must keep her.
Anais Pai.
I'm sending you home. He says, I must keep you. You're my road. Like you're going to pack and do that stuff you've been doing. That's what you're going to do. You'll be with me. Constantly.
See, that was Lil Rocker. You see how motherfuckers act? I was taking her with me. But the bitch who she was in love with didn't want her there. And then they all turned on me like I did something. Fuck them bitches.
He says they fear me because I carry dragon power. Because my oversoul is a dragon.
Yes.
And they've never seen anything like it. They don't know why I can connect the way I can. They're trying to get to me. They need to figure me out. He says I have not even unlocked what I can do yet. It made me feel like I was
Gratitude, Charming.
Queen, can I? Sorry.
Go ahead, yes.
Go ahead. I wanted to know. Earlier when I was talking about fire and water,
Yes.
I was going to I'm connected with water because I'm always, anytime I'm dreaming, either when somebody trying some, or if I see something, I'm always in the river. Never, I will see the sea or the river.
You probably would be really good to use their energy, their power, their workings. Because let's be clear, you can use any of the deities. But whatever you feel drawn to, most, that's the deity you probably can work with a lot. But you can use any of them. So if you connect with water, then I would try my powers in water. They also say to tell you, is this Tasha?
Yeah.
Tasha, I don't know, Mama. They said to
Now
tell
listen,
you to watch
more than one person is off
movie
mute.
The
This
Last
other chick is ordering food and shit. Like, why? Why are you ordering food in my fucking class, bro?
Okay.
It's disrespectful as fuck.
All right,
They make a part 2 and they never did.
Okay.
Okay? Okay, I'm having you mute yourself so they can hear.
Look at her. She's the one ordering food and shit. Just off mute. Don't even know who that is.
So Tetetron's governing power is punishment. He often works with Santa, Baron.
You see? Because it's a step up from the steps.
She says
It's
he loves
levels.
the high-lower power that's created. And they point their finger and says, why don't I know who the rest of the lowers are? I'm sorry. I will learn. They said that's the only way my power is going to grow if I do. I must know who I'm able to work with and what they can do. Let me listen. They're kind of chuckling, if you would, saying Tetetron can't breathe. He can't wait to fuck these people up. Like, it's on. Like, yes, he's on. Yes. Say no more. He's waiting for the quote unquote last seal to be broken. Oh my goodness. Just teach me, tell me what to do. We got time about that life. What are the cells?
I always got questions, but don't listen to shit. Don't listen to shit. And I always got questions. Might not have many questions if you fucking listen.
Ogun and Ochosi energy can be used with Tetetron.
Just answered that question too. How do you know who you can
Use
work
the
with?
power
Just
of
answered
the
it.
solar plexus.
Just answered
Learn
that.
what that is. That chakra.
I said whoever you are most drawn to is who you most likely work with.
He is wisdom. And he is like core strength. Back power, you know what I mean? Backbone. He says when you're good and sick, you are sick, and a lot of you are sick. He said, do you know that is your first brain? He said, because it'll tell you first before anything else, because it is directly connected to the soul. Yeah. He said, welcome to my world.
Mm-hmm.
He said, if you want to know inside of like discernment, he is who you call. Like Tetetron, something's being done. I need to see. I need to know. Show me. Let me feel it. Let me know. Let me see.
You can call him or you can call on Nzinga.
Like call on your clear cognizance, clear sentience kind of thing. See, this is why I keep telling y'all, it's so multifaceted and layered. You know what I'm saying?
You can call on him and Nzinga.
How they
clarity.
all connect to that, though. Just to feel, to know.
Everything good, Maya?
Basically, if we're also going to look how they portray Tetetron in movies, there's a movie called, is it the...
Are you asking if he's over Aries?
Gods of Titans or something like that.
That was in our other class. That's not this class.
No.
We have the second part to the deities class coming up on the 28th.
You know what I mean? It's a spoof. No, it's not meant to be.
Is it Egyptian gods?
Is that what it is?
It's the Egyptian gods, maybe? Maybe. Because Clash of the Titans, I don't remember an eye.
No, not Clash of the Titans. It's like, it's God something, so it may be Egyptian gods.
Are you talking about gods of Egyptian?
It may be that, because I know it got gods in it. And it has Horus, and he ends up losing his eye, right? And he fights
that's gods of Egyptian.
Gold statues and shit, like, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If we're looking at how he's portrayed in movies,
Lilith
in
is
that
also
movie,
Lucifer.
Y'all remember Chadwick Boseman? He played the Oracle.
Yes.
And how they kept trying to feminize him, though. This is also Tetetron. He's knowledge. He's wisdom.
Okay.
Which is why they make him big in the movies. Like he knows all, he sees all. He's how he's big, and then how Shoshone governs over.
Queen.
Yes.
You mean that?
Look at Maya. Look at Maya. Look at Maya and
I
Vita.
don't know what that is. I don't even know what that means, but I'm gonna tell y'all that he keeps showing me rapping and stuff. I don't know what that is. It's so weird.
I see it. It's right here.
Because I almost feel like I got like a little knife in there. Like, you know what I mean? Like you want to rap something, put a little knife in there or something. So, but that's why I keep saying like, Ogun. There's different pictures of Ogun. Ogun that I've seen, his stomach is wrapped or something. He has like a little blade in there or something.
That's how they do in jail too. They rocking with the phone folks when they going.
Just saying dumb shit. Shut the fuck up.
Yep.
That's what they do in jail too. Shut the fuck up.
He said never did I mean that, but he said Lasagna in the gym, but I love her.
Gotta be seen.
He also can work with Kantu, which is why they've been introducing me to him before this class. And when I was introduced to Kantu, he's a Orisha.
Yeah,
Loa.
he looks like a Loa.
Okay. So you can, yes, Loa. Okay. Yeah. So look him up too. Cantu.
Some people put K.
When they did. I seen that. I spelled it like that, but they came up with a C.
You can't see, right?
Yeah.
Either word, right?
Yeah.
When you said CANTU,
She ain't got on my nerves. too.
Cantu.
And she still
Cantu.
comes in and out the
Yes.
chat from time
Like
to
the
time.
hair.
He's a Loa.
This is ridiculous.
you know, Cantu's made by a white person, right? You said this thing.
You put Cantu, Congo, it should pop up.
Yeah, Congo. You put that in.
I know about Congo. Okay, I know.
When they introduced me to him the other day, I seen him standing in the jungle. What he showed me was them going into, when I channeled the other day, somebody came through and said 1 million souls in the jungle of the Congo. And he said, you know how I know? I blessed all of their souls. And then the other day he showed me when they came into the jungle, he watched them as they were slaughtering them in the jungles. And it was like he was in the bushes or whatever. He was watching them and he came out and they were like surrounded him. And when he was like doing it, he was like drunk. You know how they say drunk in the spirit? And that's what
Papa.
he was. Like he was doing
Papa
that. He was
Candelo
like,
too.
weapon in his hand. And he was doing that. And they keep showing me that now and putting him with Tetetron.
That's where the style the jumping don't come from.
Even the people around me. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
Because I love using that style with I forgot his name or one of them.
Try to be a fair West, put it in the game.
Why are you even saying that shit? Well, I could just slaughter.
He says,
slaughter.
I am, we are pure power. Call on us, use us. Tetetron is how you would pronounce it. Of course, they accept Tetetron.
Queen, what do we offer him?
He says he loves pure fruit juice, like freshly squeezed or juiced.
Like a smoothie.
He says acceptable.
Okay.
I gotta get a new number also. I need a number also for all of them. I was gonna smell it.
So crazy. It's crazy.
He's saying it could be like kale or It's like celery, but he was saying basically. Then he showed me like he says real, no GMOs, organic. He says he doesn't want to be choosy, but he is.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's right.
A little with thickness.
That's right. You're loud.
He also likes plants and water. Now, I have not watched this back, but let me tell you something. I am so irritated. My energy is so high. I keep seeing my screen flash. I am so pissed. I am so fucking pissed off right now. Like I'm so I didn't even realize the level of conversation that was happening even on this fucking balcony, bro. Listen, let me just go and press play. They should be embarrassed.
Okay. Write it down for me. This is his mantra.
Mantra.
Thunder power. And you're going to say that, and then you're going to go through the four. Thunder power, fire, wind, water, earth. I call upon they said the four elements. Then Shoshone said 5. We'll talk about that some other time. So there is actually 5 elements.
The 5th element is energetic energy, I do believe.
She said, yes, because she says, you all are the 5th element.
Right. They
Energy.
showed you that in the 5th element.
What?
They showed them. I didn't get that. When the girl, remember, they found the stones and couldn't get the power and realized the chick was the power that showed us.
I want to really stab the fuck out of everybody on this damn thing. Like, I really do. I want to stab the fuck out of somebody, bro.
Okay. She was like, duh. Y'all are the 5th element. We are the 5th element. Thunder, power, fire.
Oh. Can't even finish the mantra. It's ridiculous.
We're not finished. Okay. We're not finished.
Look at V-Dub. I choked her and my out. Look at you. Look at y'all.
I call upon you.
That's Maya J and V-Dub.
And I don't know if I already said it, so I'm just going to start there. To destroy my enemies.
I didn't miss what the hell was said. Wait a minute. I want to write it down.
Call upon you.
Wait a minute.
And I don't know if I already said it, so I'm just going to start there. To destroy my enemies. Tetetron, governor of the 4 elements.
I didn't even know he was a governor.
Please receive my request.
Her and Yehuda. Yehuda, I'm writing.
I honor you. I feel my request is justified. He loves music, strong drums, anything that sounds like thunder. Anything that sounds like thunder, he loves. Like sounds like strong thunder, winds, and rain. Like he loves that.
Okay, let me stop. So now, listen. Whatever you're asking for, it must be justified. Meaning there must be some sort of justification of reason why you asking for Tetetron to go choke a bitch out. You hear me? Like how I go choke some of these motherfuckers out that won't stop talking to Tetetron. It's justified, you know. However, if you're asking for something that is not justified, that's when karma comes into play. Because if it's not justified, it's a soul for a soul. Even if they're not taking your soul is going to feel what the fuck you have brought around, because what goes around comes around. That is so real. I cannot make that more plainer to you. That's why I stay in my lane and mind my fucking business and just ask for them to go choke bitches out on my behalf, because it's justified. I don't fuck with nobody. Has to be justified. Or it's going to come back around to you.
Queen, real quick.
Of course,
yes.
Who is that?
Can we just name them?
No, that's Miss Jean.
Just have to destroy them. Our enemies.
If you need to name them, if you can, yeah.
I say maim them. I mean, just hurt them a little bit, or to destroy.
Whatever you're wanting to do.
Got it. Thank you. Gratitude.
That was Miss Jean.
Somebody's calling me, texting me, saying answer the phone. Hold on.
So you got a genome.
My apologies. I thought that was something serious. Okay. But whatever your request is, basically. Like if you want to stop your enemy, if you want them to leave you, like whatever that is. He said, be specific, because when he gets busy, he get busy. Tetetron says, you all are natural governors. There are many, many, many what you know as worlds or galaxies, and you have been lied to. Like continue to work and discover your bodies, how they connect to the earth, how they connect to the solar system. He says, remember, soul, solar, soul. You are galactic beings. You have a soul. Your soul is the solar system. It's divinely designed and connected. You're not like them, the genome. He keeps showing me like the dirt and the dust, and he keeps saying you're not like them. And then he says, like your bodies were good, but your bodies are tainted. He says, we told you all this would happen, and none of you listened.
Which is why he destroyed many of the genomes and genome biracial children, because they understood that the DNA would be tainted.
He says, we didn't listen really, but we knew. He says, we have not given you all the full story, but we have given you what you can handle. You have to trust us. This is for your benefit. Because to know all would just send you into a shock. Take your time with this one. You're awakening, and we need you to awaken, to rise. They say we told you to stop using that word. I know, but I forget. It doesn't sound right when I say rise.
They've been giving it to me over this last year. I've been dropping it inside of the chat, the lives.
Call to them that, like original deity.
Like how we just had the class on hell. Can you imagine if somebody just told you you are dead? And I did. And you're in hell. And I did. But there's a lot more to just that. They've been dropping it little by little. Little by little, they've been giving it. Okay? We're going to go through some other shit. Don't worry about it.
And I say that just because he's talking about the language and then like how certain words don't mean this and how he's so frustrated because he's saying that's why we want to kill y'all. Take time with us, man. He said, I know I wouldn't say it, but he said, but this is his frustration. He says because the division is divided. He says we're a division and we're divided, meaning the 144,000, they're divided because like us that are awakening.
Yesterday, Yehuda said they are, and maybe somebody can pull up the definition and put it in chat or something. He said that they are the pantheon. And I kept repeating that. Yes, I know. I hear you. They are the original pantheon. So if somebody want to Google that word pantheon and put the definition in there so we have it. But that's what he kept saying. That's what Yehuda kept saying to me. We are the original pantheon. I'll write that down. What did it say, Maya?
A couple of different definitions. A group of particularly respected, famous, or important people. A building in which the illustrious dead of a nation are buried or honored, and all the gods of a people or religion collectively.
There we go. All right.
We're most likely the deities, the 144,000. And some of those that are like, they keep referencing Jesse Peterson, which is a black man that is completely racist against
just talked about him recently.
But you have these kind of people who are sleeping deities who don't know that. And so they're against
He's
us.
not, he's
and
a
so
planter, but I'm just saying.
Although we're division.
My apologies, Queen, but we missed the message because it's glitching really bad.
He says, some of you are babies, so how do you wake, rise? I gotta find another word. How do you, arise, everybody, when we're looking at a 3-year-old? And then you're looking at the 3-year-old, is saying miraculous things and doing these things, and the mother's discounting it, but as a deity, you're seeing it, you're knowing it. You know what I'm saying? But this child is being raised by an ignorant. So this deity will forever be asleep.
That's right. Because mommy don't know nothing.
And when she thinks she knows something, she'll most likely be in church. Still teaching the wrong thing. Further sleeping this baby, this deity. We understand your struggle. Damn. He said, not our problem. We told you. Let my family. He said, you'll start to find them. and you'll recognize them. He says, and you'll be sad because you can't rise them. But for those of us who know and understand, that gave me the chills. You'll be sad because you realize this is the last time. We will not do this again. Save those that can be saved. That's all we can tell you. He's very apologetic. We're here for you. We still cradle you. For some reason, they don't really like the word love. You know what I mean? But to use for the lack of understanding of anything else, they love us. He says, fight. Fight. And we were honored that fight, but you got to fight. This time. You have to fight this time. You cannot let them do you the Hunger Games this time. Like, he says, important. What you learn in Quatita's classes, you must apply, you must use, you must practice. He says, otherwise, what are you taking a class for? They showed up in real time, Levianite and Downite, for a reason. To show you that when they said to do that, it's not bullshit. It's not just something that I can do because I'm me. It's not. He said they may not show up on camera, but they'll show up for you.
They showing up on camera too. Yes, they don't like the word love. They call it because I don't know. They said they use like heartfelt feelings.
Sheena Williams, what's your question?
On to touch on him to speed up.
You will do his steps though. You're not this as well if you do not have the juice. Like flowers or plants. He mostly shows me plants.
He likes plants.
Not so much flowers, but plants. So
we just found out the other day that he likes red carnations.
Okay. Oh, really? Keeps looking at you. He liked that you said that. He shook. He said she has no idea who she is.
No, I don't.
He said that's all right. We put you in the right place.
Okay.
Now, did you hear that? He says she has no idea who she is. Amani Carol is one of the Lama Damas, right? That's why she has such a strong tie, Carol, to Papa Candelo. She know who she was. He said, we put you in the right place. Now, what happens? She's not around. So now some of the pantheon has been dismantled. People don't fucking understand. Stay in your lane. Look how that energy moves. It's going to tear you the fuck apart to take you out of your space and where you fucking should be. However, had she not have come, that one wouldn't have came. You know? But certain shit, we have to start looking at some things. I believe the rest of this is question and answer. And I've had enough of this video. I've had enough of it. It's gotten on my fucking ass nerves. I want to look at Shoshone Beautiful Seer. Let me see. I need to take y'all here. It gave me a fucking ass headache. Anybody gotta go pee? Come on, then. Go on and go pee pee. I'm going to take you through a series of videos for the next like 2 hours. So whatever you got to do, go do. I really want to order this pizza from Little Caesars. I'm fucking hungry. I don't know what that was. It didn't do nothing to me. I need to see which one is first. The Tetetron has come through before. I'm gonna show you. This one has a very hard time playing. It took a while for this one to play for Maya too. Yeah, it did. It played though. Hey, Marsh Jam. This motherfucker get someone there. Let me see. Okay, it is. They trying to pull it from the, you know what? Boom. You're right. I'll just find it. Child. Listen, I was watching this shit back me watching the 600-pound life. I was in the bathroom because I had to play while I was in the shower. I was screaming, hollering, laughing. This damn fool said somebody stop them. I was crying. I said, this is a damn fool. All right, I'm going to see if I can find this video for you video real quickly. I mean, I was hollering. I got to go way, y'all. I got to go way. So hold on. I don't be realizing how many fucking videos I have. Child, to see all of the people that's didn't go. Here we go.
I panicked. I mean, it's 4 in the morning. You know, like, go to bed.
This is Santa Muerte.
She's okay. She's okay. Don't cry. We here. It's okay. We're here. Elevating you. They're elevating you, baby. Come on. Fucking talking about it. I have no money to pay you off for the time. They put it in. Girl, what the hell? I'm so sorry. What? Oh, baby, you back. You in 2021. Yes. What time walk you in, boo? I know you sleep so damn long. You played us already. You forgot? I sleep, Cal. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Well, sleep now, please. Okay, come on. Lay down. Let me get up, baby. Okay. It makes it easy for me to go to. Oh my gosh, I can't.
That was Papa that was talking.
Oh my God.
I think.
What is he doing here? Did he come to collect?
No. No one's coming to collect you.
Did I see them? Is somebody Indian in the Yehuda? No.
The mighty Indian and Yehuda.
Go here.
You're not going anywhere.
Please don't take me for them, okay?
That's gonna make me cry. I guess so.
Sarah McLachlan.
Sarah McLachlan.
Oh, God. Sarah McLachlan.
What's going on with Sarah McLachlan?
The many of sons is the many of children missing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know this. I feel it now. The purpose of yes, they're missing from all over.
Mm-hmm.
Children are missing from
Because she
all
has
over.
fake Save the Children commercials saying she's taking money for them to take care of them.
Traveling children in the contraption.
Traveling the children in the contraption.
I can't take it anymore.
No more to smoke.
It's all okay.
No more smoke. No
I
more
can't take it anymore. How can I breathe?
Sit up.
Cat. No more the smoke, please.
Okay.
That's up.
The bag is ready.
Why she put it there?
No.
Okay, I'm taking. Breathe 2 times, please, everybody. And with the mighty ox up in my chest.
Oh, yeah?
The mighty ox and Baphomet.
Oh, yeah? What's in here? What's up? Help me.
I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die.
I do not want to die. I'm gonna get cancer.
You're not. You're not.
What you talking about? Why you talking like that?
It's a buffet.
I thought you were hiding. Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Breathe.
All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna slay.
Right. Right. Just gonna say
I'm hungry.
you hungry too?
Yes.
Is this
No.
Baby,
David? Nice.
Why would my tongue be that long?
That's right.
and
Fight back for them. We show reverence. Carl. We love you back for them.
she's clean.
I say gratitude. We show gratitude. We show gratitude to you.
Sure. Who would do it wrong? Call that name. Yeah. Again! His father belongs to me! Save me from his soul!
Free me from his soul.
Free him from the soul.
Free him from your soul, Baphomet. Free him from your soul.
All right.
She is ridiculous.
Good.
Let's drink.
You want to drink? Some water?
Yes.
Can I have some water?
Purified, but disgusting.
Okay.
Pure, please.
Okay.
Purified but disgusting. I did not know this shit.
I'm just showing you the bubbles. Okay.
Okay.
Gaten.
Her small build scares me. Why? Why? Is she cute? Yeah, she's okay. Yeah. I don't know the difference. They all look human to me. Oh, me too. It's so scary. I'm physical. I'm physical, girl. Yes. I'm eager. Yes. I know from to go from that to a vessel, that's to be scary. Yes, girl. You don't have to yell, baby. We right here. I saw it, Malone. Then I want to be put away. Okay. All right. Yes, sorry. It's okay. I'm physical. Mm-hmm. Yes. And how do I look? Look beautiful. I look like something. No. Okay. I do not like that look with the skeleton. Oh, we heard she doesn't like it either. She doesn't like it either. Okay. I'm a child, okay? I support of all things inside existence. Okay. Everything scares me to the beat, too. Okay, it's okay. It's your first time, our first time. I'm physical. Mm-hmm. It's powerful, too. Look what you do to the water. How powerful you are. That's my beings of the people, of the humans, of the existence of the plane on your side. I don't know how to explain it. Okay. Yeah. Oculus, yes? Yes. He traveled me. He drove me. I don't care. Okay. She doesn't go to sleep. Okay.
Oculus.
I need to eat that. You told me the cosmos was yes. Yes, you are. The never-ending story. Do you understand? You told me to say that to you. The never-ending story. Do you understand? Please protect me. Always. I'm crying. You don't need to cry. The never-ending story, Alina. I can't send it to you. You understand me? Take our energy. Yes. What do you need? Yes. Take it. Your hand. Yeah, for you. Mm-hmm. I made it to physical form. Hello, how you doing? I'm sentimental. I made it to physical form. We love you. She got me today, no? Yes. No, because you told her no, because they was trying to cheat us. Oh, for you? Oh, yes. Yes, she did. Oh, yes, she did. Yes, she did. But we couldn't get the other stuff. Yeah. They was trying to cheat us, and you said no. Yes. Oh, my goodness. This is wonderful. Can you please walk around? Yeah, of course. If that's what you want to do. Of course. She did it once, but she didn't understand, okay? Okay. I'm crazy. No. Come on, baby. Yes. I am of your land. Heritage, okay? Yes. We love you. You don't look like the skeleton. No. I don't want to kill them. Ooh. But I have to. Okay. The wheel? Yes. It's okay? Yes. Okay. Yes. This is nice. The destiny. It worked. Yes. I'm not crazy. No. I'm physical. Yes. And tall too. Yeah. Look. Yes. The boobies. That's just the 18th. They don't look like mine. They're wrinkled. Can I take this, please? This is good. Okay. Oh my God, this is beautiful. This is wonderful. Oh my God. Please tell them I didn't know. It's okay. It wasn't you. Can I run up on the hallway? No. It's just this. I'll be quiet. My legs work. You can run in here. You want to feel water? Oh, shoot! Yes. Oh, shoot! see your beautiful face?
18th century.
Another skeleton.
No. No.
Hell no.
Wow.
That's what's here now.
Yes. But you, no, she's allowing you to do what you need to do.
I want to be in there. Please with the hot.
What do you want the water on?
Can't be too hot because then it'll burn her.
That got to be pushed over. Why is it pushing this over? Okay, let's touch this in. Let's get you a shower cap. You want to be in there with those shoes with the element?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
I don't look like a skeleton.
No.
No, you don't.
18th century.
No, man. This is great.
She's a black and form. That made it all the way through.
Yes.
Last time we were in the car and then they come through.
No.
No.
But you're always with us.
Yes.
You saw me?
Yeah.
You saw me go in physical form?
No. It's in the back seat.
Yeah.
Scaring the hell
Yeah,
out
the
of
first time you
I
came.
kill her tomorrow.
Yes. It scared the hell out of everybody. They were scared. Okay. Now I turn it that way. Oh, mama.
I'm crazy.
No.
You know what that words mean? I'm not a skeleton.
No.
Please don't make me into the God.
That's the white man always
Crazy.
trying to vilify every damn thing.
There's no way to look at this, you know?
Right.
I'm of the Latin heritage. Oh my God. I made it all the way through. Please, when the water is so cold.
Okay, she's cold.
Put her robe on.
You want your robe? Money?
That's what Katina kissed me. She puts a proper thing. Yeah, she says,
Whenever she sees you.
Mm-hmm.
I made it. Made the physical form.
Yeah, how long you been waiting? We tried to get you in the car.
For 7 months. She brought it off and inside of
And a lot of people.
the car thing. Yes.
Yes. But so many others came before you. You must be the strongest one, boy. Your energy is strong.
Me and Barra, no.
Yes. You know how long
Is
it
she
took?
cute to you? Beautiful, is that the word?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes.
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 Sexy. Mama. Beautiful. Yes. Don't worry about that. I got one too. I got one too. From Heaven Baby. Yes.
Can I just
Stand.
see it for a second?
Do your thing. Do your thing.
Oh my goodness.
You know, dropping like that.
Doesn't go away.
You don't have to go away. I thought you stayed with us all the time.
Okay, Carol.
Right. Okay, we let Marquita get some sleep.
Because she does need some rest. And then you can come
I
back.
just want to be up under water, it's okay? I'll take it all off. Please don't.
Beautiful.
I made it to physically
Yes.
exist. I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's
Don't
okay.
send me away.
No.
Okay, oh my God. Let me get a second.
You want to get the shower?
I need the water
Please
pumping.
turn on the water, y'all.
Be quiet, please don't send me away. Their bed is all the way through.
Oh, baby.
Oh my gosh. Myron, look at me. Myron. Do you see me? He sees a beautiful dog. And then I look at this skeleton.
Talk about you all the time.
And then I look like that. I said, Barron's white, but it's beautiful. Oh my God. This is me, you know? It's none of me, it's me. Carol. Yes. I made you physically.
We've been waiting a while.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Yes. I made it to physical existence. She did not stop me this time. She let you come in. Yeah. She was a little scared, but she let you come. Kudos to her. I would not take her life. Okay. So this song, we need at least. Let's protect her. She does not look upon me, but she's beautiful. Yeah. Please take her clothes off. Okay. I made it to physical. You know how long you've been waiting? I know. Gracious. What is that? You said that's why. But Tina keeps saying she's crazy. Is she? No, she's not. Listen, honey, well, then we crazy right along with her. Right. We all crazy. So the merchant has been trying to come to the whole day now. You know, you get a cup of water? That's not what I'm
She didn't want me to go to sleep so she can enjoy it.
They see me. You see me? Yes.
She said, I do not have the skeleton face. Jamila said she had put the towel on her and she threw it off. Like, what is that?
I'm in the springs, Carol. Yes. I'm in the springs. I'm going to take photos now. Turn around. Hold on. You got to tell me. No. Oh, she got to I'm in the springs.
I love it. I'm absolutely for it. I'm here for the work. She tried to go to the hallway. They told her no.
Actually said she loves you. I made it to the screen. I'm going to try to look. She says to not wear the construction kit. Yes. Okay, right. She says to not wear this is okay. I wear everything else. Yes. It's okay. I'm like, no, I wouldn't understand. I don't know. That's hers. I think that's hers. Only y'all two used to. I made it to the spring. Yes, baby. We're gonna have to go. Yes. I made it to the spring. I drive really good. I went. It's okay. It's still like when they keep going with the air is off. No. You want to get in bed? Come on, baby. Let's go wait here. No, just come in the bed. I waited for so long. It's okay. We love you. Give me the money and I come down. Wow. Yay. This me. But she look. I'm beautiful. She's beautiful to me. But I do not have a skeleton face. Nope. My hair's not long as my feet. It's okay. I made it to the spring. That's right. I'm gonna wrap you in white. Okay. All white. I don't know what that means. I'm ready. Just to keep her safe while she sleeps, so nobody can try to attack her spiritually. What does the Baphomet mean? They want to kill me. The Baphomet has been claiming my soul and existence. Yeah, they trying. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm sad that I know they don't know they restless and they do not. They gonna find. Hey, we made it to the spring. Where do the springs come from? Water coming through the pipes. Is that good? It's good. That's how they wash. Okay. Is it singing? We sing. I made it to the springs. Yes.
There's a reason why they refer her as Santa Muerte, which is Grand Reaper. Her name is Shantea Saposi. We find that out here.
Oh my I do not know. No, it was a long time ago. Was it? 18th century? What's that? Girl? Where's my children?
We don't know where they are.
Oh my God. Are they not in the spirit realm with you? You see them in the spirit realm? They block me.
Oh,
They're making me hungry, Carol. It's not what it looks like. They took my children. Because they were genomes. I do not need to a demon. I'm not crazy. No, you're not. I made it to be physical. Now we know what was the history. What happened to teach you? I know it's painful. I'm three. I'm three now. Three babies. I didn't mean to lay with them. Yes, the governor. Yes. You taking care of what is that? That's not.
no.
It's called the stuffed animal. It's supposed to be a representation.
She knocked that shit to the floor.
It has no salt in it. No. It's cotton in here. Okay. They do it for babies to keep them from crying. Okay. That's what it's for. Okay. Yeah. So when they cry, they soothe them. And we bought it to represent who. Where are my babies, Carol? I wish I knew.
If we knew, we would try to help
You
you.
ask Papa Canelo to help you, since I'm his favorite. I'm asking Papa to give you that honor. What is that? It's just mucus. I'm so very sorry. Don't worry about that. Please, we're used to that. Y'all don't know what that is. Quatina shows me the face that looks like the skeleton face upon her face. They breathed upon her. Oh, they did? They tried to kill her. They ain't happening.
No.
That's your baby.
No, we're not.
They gonna get to us first. See the white? Where's the white for your head? Where's that at? I don't know. I made it to the physical. The last time Quatina was in the car, she kept breathing. I said, I just want to see what it is. I saw her. She removed me.
She did.
She was
Maybe she was
scared.
scared.
Yes.
That's why. She wasn't ready yet.
I'm crazy.
No.
No, ma'am.
Do you think I'm crazy?
No.
Because I made it to the physical.
No.
Right?
Yes, ma'am. Look, we having a conversation.
Right. You got the springs.
Yes.
Good.
You're teaching us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still
I'm so
learning.
happy that you came to visit.
You know how surprised I was when I found out you were a melanated woman? I didn't even know
What
that.
did you say?
Because everything with them is white. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Thundercats. They make fun of me. You always make fun of me.
And they lied to us. And they pushed Jesus in our face.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I hate it. Yeah.
Don't say upon that name,
I
please.
would never say it again. I know. Yeah.
The man is in the physical.
Mm-hmm.
It's called a headboard. In a bed.
See, look.
Those are pillows. Mm-hmm.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
Don't
okay.
cry,
It's
baby.
okay. It's
I
okay.
think I'm waiting now. It's okay.
You can come back
You can
now.
come back
You
though.
can come back.
So you can finish teaching us.
Here, this is yours. This is yours, so you can look. This is
What
yours.
is that?
You told me to get this for
You
you.
want to
There's
milk?
a skeleton on it. It's not what it looks like.
No, no,
It's a
no.
beautiful yes.
Yes.
Oh, we love
Yes,
that.
yes. You picked it out.
Even kids that
Yeah, I picked it out.
I love it.
I asked her if you wanted it. She said for you.
See the truth inside. Please let me see inside.
Oh, come see the truth inside.
It's a mirror.
Maybe I'm gonna look at the outside.
Okay, it's okay.
Yeah, we gotta do better with that.
So
We
I
gotta,
look like the outside, correct?
No,
we look like this.
yes. You're beautiful.
That's what she wanted you to see.
It's a
Your
mirror.
reflection.
Your reflection, so you
That-
can see yourself.
That's
Yes, ma'am.
yeah.
Yes.
She looks like the Greg.
She does.
My daddy.
They give her so many hassles.
Yes.
Sure, I walked in the back seat and things I am so ugly.
Actually, they said you were beautiful.
Because this is a beautiful. That's not what I see.
Papa Condello told us you how beautiful you were.
You know my house phone? Where S is
Papa Condello?
and my children.
Oh.
And another cementiness. He is another form of
Balance for many.
balance. Please find him.
Okay. Okay.
Is he killed?
Yes, ma'am.
Sometime.
Long time.
I do not look upon the dead.
Oh. You see the nose, your eyes, your eyes.
She looks upon Greg. This upon my face. This little skeleton upon my face.
Nope.
Yes, ma'am. Lips. Yes, because
They do not go into the skeleton.
No.
Skeletons are beautiful.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
Oh, that's the me up on the guitar.
Wow, you're gonna make me cry.
Mhm.
Trying to stay.
I've been all the way on the skeleton.
You know what?
I take a part of my husband.
Give him my mom.
And I take apart me and my children. This is not a Byron, it's a Caucasian chick. His mother is a chicken. And they kill upon them because of my children. I wait for him all the days. And this is cold. I do not know every day until the Marie
Marie Laveau.
He's been dead for 3,000 years. It's so confused. Because I look like this, but I do not. I'm confused, girl. I'm sorry. I'm confused. Where are my children?
I wish I knew.
I Where are my children? A long time they called.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm.
You know, why they keep staying upon that? Oh, Paul Walker, that's my son. He doesn't look upon me. Am I crazy?
No.
I'm not ashamed about anyone. Paul Walker, he's my son. Many generations. I'm coming into office in a way. Maybe if I go to sleep alone, I do not know such a time again. It's so scary for me.
Mm.
Fancy, who do you see about? Okay. Where's my children? Hold on. The buffer me. Yes. 20 of them he claimed, he says he did not know, he didn't return, it cannot happen. Paul Walker is the last of my lineage. He's a Gino, he does not look like me.
They did a lot of whitewashing to us. A lot. Yeah, they call
The young
Indians.
Pharaoh,
Mm-hmm.
they call upon him as he's been tried. Security in him. The young Pharaoh. I'm so scared. This is not me. Okay. I fix her.
Yes.
Many times I tell her to ignorantly.
You promised you wouldn't collect as much.
I beg Carol. She put me in physical stuff. I feel sick in my vessel. Yes.
I think I drank too much.
Oh, Candelo's a drinking.
Yes.
Okay. It's okay.
That's why.
My children are dead. So she hold out for years.
Mm.
What did you know? Paul Walker is the last of the livings. He's a Gino. Do you see Yehuda? He's beautiful. They all die, Yehuda. All of them. Okay. Oh, my children are gone. Baran. Where's my children? I'm so sorry. Where's my children, Baran? I'm sorry, Yosef. Yes, that's true. I'm headed. What do I do now? Because I'm scared. Please tell me. What do I do? They're not here. I just want to see them. They're not here. Where's my children? I'm just waiting for them. Papa said the day I put a bottle feel like issue. Please say bring them back. Man, me of a bar. They're not calling me and they have not appreciated it. I said, Mama of the sector.
She said, don't call her Brigitte. She's the mother of the Santas.
I hear them all up on the plane. Here we go. They killed my children. Why would they kill my children, girl? You told me because their father was a demon. They did not know. They look upon me. In the evenings, bring forth them. It is not the regular like you conceive them. They were magical children. I would kill them all. Oh my gosh. I put it out in here. Where was I? They put them to the stakes. They burned them. Where empty Chiba?
The Chichiba. Chichiba.
I go to bed. Is that correct? Why did it come if they were gone?
Why did she come?
I tried to set them down. The lock to the heritage. You're not upon
Yes, as in that, Jay.
Why did they show me the Paul Walker and the actor? Is he a man? Okay. I have 3 children, you know. They are all gone. I don't see them upon the shadow of a thing. I try to find them. They're
Yes,
gone.
Chichuba.
They're in the ears. I come all the way back to see them. It's okay. I was strong. Did they kill your kids, Carol? I said, real. Why would they bring me back if they took them already? Look what she did. She gives me favor. She says that you don't look like the skeleton. She is the first person to see me real dark and heels. She said, bring you forth. I said, okay. My children are gone. I did not mean to procreate with the children. I did not know. Please forgive me, Anita.
That's almost made me go into the ugliest of ugly cry.
I remember now. I said, thank you.
Tetetron. And Medusa.
She's a beautiful too.
She's a beautiful too.
She doesn't have 3 children. She has 2.
She has 2 children.
2 beautiful girls. With the hair like hers. And the snake is the
She says she doesn't have snakes, she has locks. Her children does too.
they kill upon her. All of them. So I became angry. Does he kill upon I just see them. And it's upon a battlefield. And with issues. Except for me, son. The son, he just let go for the stick. He calls him, he comes drive shit. They make me watch, girl. I became angry after that. I kill everything that's feeling. So they put the face upon me. That's what I look like. That's what any mother would do. Any mother. They did a Medusa that said she lied upon the chief. I'm sorry. Have a punishment. Okay, I live for the bed. I got to find my children now. They look down forever. They bring a ball, yes? Yes. So, okay. Let's submit. I care for my children. Tetetron. He worked with the Franklin. So. He doesn't even apologize, girl. I know. I don't want to hear it, Tetetron. Where's my children? I came to the physical plane for my children. Where are my children?
She said to Tetetron, I don't want to hear it. You didn't even apologize. My ear is ringing so loud.
Sandra was here for a while. You gonna leave? So you gonna let her sleep now? Sleep. Yes. Come on, y'all. Come on, she's back now. Oh my goodness, you back?
You tired too, but I gotta make sure you're right.
Whew. Listen, that was an emotional goddamn roller coaster. When she said, I don't want to hear upon it to Tetetron. You didn't even apologize. Where are my children? What? Okay, let's just.
My art is on point. You have to.
Mm-hmm. We need him. We need Tetetron to save humanity. We need it. She solely came back for her children. She thought she could see them without wiping out everyone. Listen, he has to know that humans are worth saving. He has to understand that. And he's finding a softness. He's finding a love, which is why Maya is important. She's made him feel something. She's reminding him of something. He did apologize to her. He finally apologized to her. That's his job. He is a step up, step up, step up. All he knows is like, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna use the restroom. Um, shall we keep going? Because the last thing I'm gonna show you is the remainder, and I don't know what the fuck is all on it. You know, he said, did she accept it? She told Yehuda, and I don't know how much you all could actually hear. She told Yehuda, where's my children, Yehuda? And he said they've been gone for eons. And then she said, oh, I remember. She said they burned 2 of her children at the stake. Her son, they did not. They put him in a contraption and cut his head off and made her watch. She said that they used to bring her all of the magic, like in the village. Like she taught them magic. And when they killed her children, she used the magic to kill a lot of them. And so they killed her at the stake and they skinned her. And they skinned her, took all the skin off, which is why they show her as the skeleton face. So what it was is Baron is, I guess, biracial. She did not know his mother was a genome because he looked upon her like us. So she didn't know the difference. You know, to mock her, absolutely. And so they have made this figurine. But I told her she was beautiful, you know. She doesn't look like that. So it's a lot to it. She's always with me. You may see the skeleton face up on my face from time to time because she's always with me. I love them all. I protect them all. They protect me. You say her correct name is Santa Merte. Santa Merte means Grand Reaper. That is not her name. Her name is Shantea Saposi. Her title is Santa Merte. Her title is Grand Reaper. Do you understand why they call her that? Because she killed everyone in the village almost. She went through and killed a lot of motherfuckers for killing her children. She raised upon them. And so now she's over death because she killed a lot of them motherfuckers. She's the Grand Reaper. She reap of them. She mentioned Paul Walker and young Pharaoh as they are some of her lineage. So you have to understand when she says they're part of her lineage, meaning her family. You know, they're not necessarily her children. They're part of her lineage of her family. You know, I don't know if she's an Olmec deity. She is a deity that I know. Y'all be bringing words to me because we try to listen. I don't know. She's a deity. That's all I know. She is the Gede. She says, don't call her Brigitte. She says she is the mama of Santa, of reaping. She's the mother of reaping. And she will tear some shit up. And she protects me. I'm going to use the restroom, take a break, do what y'all got to do. I want some more food. Okay. I need to get some food. Mm. Okay. So I don't know a lot of stuff, but I know a lot of stuff. She said she didn't know she was dead. She was waiting for Baron. She said he never came. Baron is her husband, right? She said, I waited for him for a long time, and she didn't know until the Marie Laveau came and said, Cynthia, you've been dead for 3,000 years. Who is that that didn't call me? Child. Oh, that's my baby. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh gosh. That was an accident, child. Calling Toddy boyfriend on an accident. Lord.
Hello.
What's up, girl?
Am I going to get Toddy or you want to get Toddy?
No, you can go get her. I'm on a live too.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I figure. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Tell her I didn't accidentally call Cooley trying to dial your goddamn ass.
Oh my God, the worst.
Child. All right, what you doing?
Nothing.
What you eat?
I had Wendy's early, but I made some baked spaghetti, so I'm probably gonna eat that.
Toddy said it was so fucking good, but she said you used impossible meat. I can't eat it.
Oh yes, but it was so good. The spaghetti was so good. I really like did my thing.
Okay, girl, I see you cooking. I see you.
Yeah, it was good though. Tell Maya if she wants some, I'll bring her some.
She said she can't eat the impossible meat. Oh, it tasted, gosh, dog. Okay, well, I love you.
Okay, I love you too. Somebody call me.
Okay, all right, peace.
Okay, bye.
Oh, that's what I was about to do. Let's see here. Let me put my glasses on because I can't see shit. Yeah, that was Todd. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Wait a minute. Let me see. I'm going to have to reword it. Child, I am so hungry. Why am I that hungry? Maybe that's what it is. I was trying to see how long ago that was in years, the 18th century. It don't give you that. Because these motherfuckers are liars and they don't know how to calculate it. Let's see, the 18th century lasted from January 1st, 1701 to December 31st, 1800. During the 18th century, elements of Enlightenment thinking culminated in the American, French, and Haitian Revolution. During the century, slave trading and human trafficking expanded across the shores of the Atlantic, while declining in Russia, China, and Korea. Revolutions began to change the legitimacy of the monarchical and aristocratic power structures, including the structures and beliefs that supported the slave trade. The British Industrial Revolution began, leading to radical changes in human society and the environment. The way it looked like it was always fighting, and I can understand why everything was a battlefield. She was definitely not a genome. But I think it's so goddamn air's cold. I think it's so crazy that she had brought up Medusa, as in knowing her. He said, I just read that the Vatican tried to shut Santa down and her worshippers. I love Santa Merte. Love her. She's so sweet. She says, I don't want to kill upon them, but I have to. That's her job. She says, okay. I mean, really. All right. So before I get this started, let me look up on the DoorDash. Who? Cause a nigga is hungry. I want something to eat before the shit close. Let's see. Um, yeah, I know it's the 1700s, but I was trying to figure out numerical wise how long ago it was. So she said Marie Laveau told the ship and did for 3,000 years, right? So that means that somewhere there's a miscalculation. If we're going by what they're telling us, eventually represent. Yep. Right. Right. But I think they said include that that's based on the Gregorian calendar. The Gregorian calendar, yeah, that's what it said. Other calendars represent more. There's some Chipotle sound in it too. What do I want to eat? I need food. um, if you gonna go, I'd rather just order something and you can grab it, so you don't have to. Chinese food sounds good. Mm, maybe, maybe I didn't love you. No, I really would just take a little Caesar's pizza, honestly. I do still want the fried rice, Yehuda. Why are you judging me so harshly? Yeah. Oh gosh. General Song. Oh God. Okay. I'll just take some little Caesars. Yep, I'll take some little Caesars, man. Yeah. I know we want to cheese, but then they had like one cheese and maybe one veggie. That's fine with me, Maya. I'll just cash up you over the moon. I would take a Sprite or a Gingy. Maybe Her son was beheaded. We're gonna get started on something else, Cheryl. Gratitude, Chaz. Gratitude, Tony. Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony. Hi. Let's get to it. I looked a hot motherfucking mess. Don't judge me. And I had a bump on my chin. That bump be just harassing a bitch life to death. You say, Anika, sounds like you're drawn to it. Should research it. The correct info might be drawn to you. Trying to get this to play. Come on now. You get the thing, Chris. This is about to work my nerve now. Come on now. I'm waiting on this service to load. I'm trying to let this video load. I don't know what the fuck. See what Guan. I don't know if I started drinking during this because all I know is Papa came and I didn't remember nothing else. Here we go. God damn it. Oh, I am pissed. I am pissed. This was from July 11th, 2021. This is pissing me off, bro.
In that car when we went to North Carolina. Remember when I told you that the mist came to the car? I told y'all, and I was like, you sit in the car waiting for the room to get ready, and there was like a white mist that came.
So what if Gaden is the light mist and Gaden is the dark mist?
Okay.
This is getting on my nerves.
Because we are abundant here. Okay. She says, where's your pen? Okay. Ashay. She says, we see you still. Okay.
Gonna drive me insane. Pissing me off, bro. What is the problem? This is craziness. Absolutely, sincerely. You know how many times I've tried to even put this up on YouTube? It's always been an issue. I have no idea what's all on this. I've tried and tried and tried. I want to watch this. I've never seen it. What the fuck is it keep loading like this for? What is going on?
In that car when we went to North Carolina. Remember when I told you that the mist came to the car? I told y'all, and I was like, you sit in the car waiting for the room to get ready, and there was like a white mist that came.
So what if Gaden is the light mist and Gaden is the dark mist?
I don't know about that.
She says we're.
This is ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous. All I can say is there must be some powerful shit on this motherfucker because I've never been able to share it or play it or watch it. These are so good. Yeah. Try to be mad because I be saving shit like this. She's like, what did you saving that for? Because I might want it later. This is crazy. Keeps loading. It just keeps loading. I moved it forward. It's still just, I'm connected to the Wi-Fi. I connect, I disconnect. It seems like it's not. The funniest. The last of the big. This makes me want to just chop and just bring this in here though. I've seen a little bit of this. So I know Papa tells Jamila, if we're gonna smoke the weed, stop smoking weed, because she was putting the Fonto leaves in it. Fonto leaves. And it's not Fronto, it's Fonto. Everybody and their mama remember when it used to be Fonto leaves, and then we had a loop and the Mandela effect. Now they're calling it Fronto leaves, and it is not. It's always been Fonto. I'm gonna watch the Sandman too. What the fuck, bro? I don't even know. I got crumbs all over me. This is so frustrating. I'm gonna forget the network and then I'm gonna rejoin it and see what happened. Because they use his energy to pull on time to make you age. They pull on his energy because it's an age that kills you. So they pull on his energy. Just like they pull on Shoshoni's energy to conduct the weather, to conduct the seasons, to use the heart machine. These are energies. They're using it. This is getting on my fucking nerves, bro. Shit is acting like it's in the fucking ethers, bro. Then they call it science, right? Really is magic and black magic. This is making me so mad. It says it's downloading. But why? Just fucking play it. It's saying how emotional actually entities.
Remember I told you that the mist came to the car? I told y'all, and I was like, sit in the car waiting for the room to get ready, and there was like a white mist that came. So what if Gaden is the
Look
light
at that balcony keep turning red like that.
Gaden is the dark mist?
Bro, I want to punch this shit. Like, I really seriously want to punch it. I want to punch this. It's the heart machine. Let me just chill and let me see if it's gonna load. Maybe I need to do that. I can't even send it to her. Like, it's not even gonna allow me to do that. I've tried to send this shit before. And she's not even here. What do you mean that's an option? Let me see something. Let me see something. You welcome, because I said it. Don't fucking act like you didn't hear me. I'll get your ass up out of here. Don't play yourself. It's saying it's download. I'm trying to see if it's gonna download. She tried to play herself. Don't do it. I don't care about nobody's attitude. Don't play yourself, Ziggy. Let me see if I turn it off and turn it back on.
She says we are abundant here.
She says we're abundant here.
Okay. She says, where's your pen? Okay.
Like this shit keeps turning off and on.
Okay. She says we see you still.
I'm so pissed. So pissed. Okay. Let me turn the phone off and back on. This is pissing me off. Gratitude. You know, Keisha Divine Tucker. Her mom makes these. So she gave it to me when I went there for her gallery showing. I have shut down Graveyard Records for a moment, and I got very overwhelmed. I got very angry at how I was breaking bread with people, sending people doing money, giving them money to help with shit. I spent a lot of money inside of Graveyard Records just trying to get my label jumping, and so it's been kind of on hold for a second. I really want to get back to it. Um, I wonder if I could do that. Let me see something. Just hold up, y'all. Let me try. Hmm. These are only pictures. They're not even videos. Let me see. I don't motherfucking know, bro. Um, Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, wait, wait. Hold on. Trying to see if I could pull it up a different way, like on the computer connected to this. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. I wonder if I can do this. Let's see. Hold on. We gonna watch this motherfucker. I've been trying for months. And it is so irritating and frustrating to me. Select. Okay. Y'all keep seeing my computer blink. Okay. Yeah, add it to a different album of itself. See if that does any motherfucking thing. It don't look like it. Once it starts to play, I'm going to pause it and see if I can't let it load. Gratitude, Miss Joyce. I appreciate it. Yes. It was Miss Joyce reading that I had to stop at 6 and go do. Okay, it's playing. So now I'm gonna see if I can't. Maybe if I just pause it and let it load, maybe it'll load. I'm gonna see. Let's see. Anybody got any questions about the Tetetron class or the first class? It was a lot of info given. I just kicked you out. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna still let it load for a minute. Um, I'm gonna go get me. I'm gonna go get me some ice and grab my water. And let's see if I let it just load for a second. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to do nothing. Okay. You say you recorded most of it. I missed the first. Okay. The Mighty Indian. Well, I work with a lot of the Indians, Native Americans. However, I don't know if they meant that Indian or the Indian, the red dot Indian that came to me in my dream. Okay. So there was an Indian, excuse me. Um, there was an Indian that came to me in my dream one night, and I said he had on I can't describe his clothes. We had on some clothes, guy. And he was very handsome, young man, an Indian man. He had like short hair. He had a sash um, on top of his clothes. And for some reason, there was a big vehicle, like a big car that was sitting there. Everything else was white around me. He was sitting like on a throne. And he was basically like telling me to come here or whatever. And I was standing there in front of him, and then I kind of sat down by the tire of the car, and an Indian lady walked past, and she had on the Indian gear, their garb with the sash going across her as well. She had the dot. Her hair was pulled back in a ponytail, right? And so he was talking to me, and I have no idea what he said. And then he threw a huge bundle of sage at me, and it hit me right here. And when it did, I woke up. But I also remember kind of sitting by his chair, like his throne. I was sitting like by his legs at one point too. And then I slid back or something and sat by, hey B-Dubs, and sat by the tire of the car. Why was there a car there? I don't know. There was nothing else around that I can remember except for that. But he was an Indian, a red dot Indian. And I don't know what that means. So I don't know if he meant that Indian, which is why I also connect with like Ganesh and Lakshi and Vinishu, Kalima. Like I connect with all of them as well. But I also connect with the Native American Indians. So I don't know which one, because I refer to them as the chief. And I don't know if that's the same. I don't know. So let me run and get me some ice in my curb. I'm tired of this, so I'll probably just get some ice in there and put it in there. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, this motherfucker better play. This thing got on my fucking nerves. Grab my water. It just keeps everything so cold. Curd and delicious. Oh, this water is so curd. It's about to be so frosty, frosty and delicious. Oh, let's see.
I told y'all, and I was like, you sit in the car waiting for the room to get ready, and there was like a white mist that came.
So what if Gaten is the light mist and
We gonna see. I'm scared to touch it.
She says we are abundant here. Okay. She says, where's your pen? Okay.
Oh my God. Just let it sit. Just let it sit. Said Baffindia claims those people.
She says we see you still. We are ready. Let's begin. Yes. As aliens, reptilians, draconians. I notice now that we've seen a whole lot of people noticing that they are that even does exist.
Like they're showing themselves
crazy. They're showing themselves more. What is the purpose behind that? How? And I mean I know this because the time they must reveal. Oh. A lot of you will be. Shocked at what you see. You won't believe your own eyes. I was told in my last reading that my third eye is opening. And that has been open. Been really.
Can I say, me and Jamal have been noticing that they were here, but we were always told that they weren't real. Like, we know that it's not just us. Like, we know it's other kinds here because we always noticed it. We always seen it. We always ask questions on it or whatever. But we was also, no, that's not real. Don't believe that,
Yeah.
So it's like, well, we're like, we know because you're not going to put this stuff out here and it's just, like a show or a movie or anything. We
Right.
always attracted to
She
stuff.
says 90% is real.
I want to push it back to see if I push it back, is it loaded? And then will it catch up and play? I'm just scared to touch the shit.
different fashions.
Don't touch it.
She says the draconians are monsters. They're evil.
Yes.
She says again, they're the econs. I remember, yes. You told us that.
He also said the government are the dinosaurs, and they live under the earth, reptilian.
She's basically saying that they are activated in the Luciferian energy. She keeps saying they are monsters.
Okay. It's giving us some time to catch up and write some stuff down.
And they will kill you for sure. When you're looking at them, you're looking at Queen Elizabeth.
I thought so.
They are what are known as T-Rex. She says they cause a lot of homicide here on this planet. They're almost like the governors of death here. They create scenarios that make people kill and do certain things. They are a lot of the evil that is spoken of. Soulless.
Okay. They have no.
T-Rex. Now, if you missed the first part of the class earlier, before the Tetetron class, remember that's how they was described. Some had long tails, some had short tails. They had long, short arms. That's the whole T-Rex. Joseph class, he breaks down a lot of them.
Yes. That's who I wanted to bring up. He's too powerful, Mother Dina. What can we do? This man is doing everything he can to try to block the sun, to give us these fake foods, push his vaccines, and everyone is so asleep. Like, since when did a computer guy become a czar on health issues?
So when you said, what can we do? I'm going to give it to you in the order of what she said. Okay. When you said, what can we do? She said, absolutely nothing. She says, you do not interact with his energy and the spirit at all. That is what happened to me. When I remember when I said I made the voodoo doll, I kept trying to kill him. The more I choked it, the worse pain I was in. She said, you would have to wake up your surroundings and, make them ascend on the planet. You have to change the frequency. There has to be a lot of us that will come against them.
Can't do it by yourself. The girl was trying to kill me. I was on a show where she was doing voodoo against me. And then this motherfucker was doing some shit, sent his, he ain't even got to do no voodoo. He just sent his motherfucking entourage of demonic energy, if that's what you're going to call it. Everybody must wake up to defeat them. If I try to just defeat them, they're going to kill the fuck out of me.
We can't do it by myself. That's right. Can 5 of us, 10 of us do it, 20 of us do it? Gotta be more than that.
She said something lower than him.
Something lower than him could be affected by the other small numbers.
Like your Joe Biden's.
I knew that. His eyes are black. His pupils are black.
She says he is low. He is not on the same, and that is what you call your president.
Yeah.
But he takes command from a Bill Gates.
Yes.
Well, they said that in the Joseph class to me.
By the way, that is not the real person you think of.
I thought Bill Gates and his wife are already dead.
Is already dead.
He's a clone.
She said, how can they be dead when they were never the living?
I said, dead to that dead. Right, right.
Mm. Now that has a whole different meaning now that we know dead and living.
She said their vessels change and break down, they replace. She said like their skin peels or something.
He said, we did not say that. Like peeling leather? See, did not say that. The guy I was saying, I said he looked like his skin was peeling.
Oh, like that lizard lady that was driving behind us too. She looked like a reptile.
But you know, she keeps showing me that get me to that. You seen the movie Goldfinger?
I believe I did.
His skin comes off and he keeps eating his own skin. He saves it.
What?
Yeah, gold member.
Goldfinger with
what's his
name?
Austin Powers.
Yes.
Yes. When he's the gold member and he's on the skates and his skin keeps peeling. And he saves it and he eats it.
You might tell Kuti I've been chewing their clothes. I want to say. Okay, if you want to go to Domino's, that's fine, Maya.
She says we are not all the same.
You can go to Domino's if you want to, Maya. You can go to Domino's if you want to.
And that's why it's very hard to explain it to you. Multi-layers here. Different fashions. She says many of the Ethiopians come from Tetetron's tribe and the Avianites tribe, and they have no idea.
Whoa!
And they turn it into a Bible-thumping country.
Wow.
She said exactly.
That's why they're so disconnected. And they would kill you if you talk about
she said a lot of them, and she's speaking of like that continent itself. She says they pray to the money god, and they don't like themselves.
They always bleach their
which
skin.
is why they keep praying to the genome god. She says easily trained and manipulated.
Okay, pizza is fine. But I only want the vegetable thin crust then, Maya. Just get the vegetable thin crust, a large one.
They are. She says none of you are them, by the way.
No. I shaded that. Yes.
She says all star seeds. She says now to answer the question of what that
We're
is.
star seeds.
She says star seeds come from the highest of the crystal level of the melanite. She says you are the bankers, you are the beginners. Nothing trumps you. You all have been here like the most times. The star seeds.
also known as Ascended Masters. She says, oh yes. And we're going to keep connecting it for you all. She says, I wish you could remember.
Me too. Me too. I wish I could.
She says, we're working on it. Now, some of Davy Knight's tribe also comes from Ghana. I think he said he's Ghanaian. Davy Knight. She says that girl with her dreams. It's so weird because she keeps saying like Shango lost, like she's some of that energy, like she's lost, and they keep trying to show her different things, like she keeps saying time and time again, been here. Oh my God, she's talking about Maya J, because Maya has sent me her dreams. Holy cannoli! She's talking about Maya J. Maya J has sent me her dreams. Oh my God. She's talking about Maya J. So powerful, so lost. Oh my God. So powerful, so lost. No, I can't rewind it. I don't want to touch it. She said, bargained her time. And I said, what do you mean? And she says, many of you have bargained your time. Why do you think she said Maya J bargained her time? Holy shit. I know what that means. Some of you were not like, it feels like you only want to be here for a little bit, like just a little bit. Yes, she didn't want to be here. Many layers. Oh my fucking God. And choices. Oh my God. Oh my fucking goodness. That is crazy. She bargained her time. Listen, I know what the fuck that means. Maya knows what that means. This is blowing my fucking mind, bro. Wow. Wow. She said, powerful girl. Wow. Very lost. Holy shit. So they brought her in the body, out of the body. In the body, out of the body. You all do not understand. I understand.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the deer in headlights over here. I'm sorry. Right. I'm like, that's me too.
She keeps saying, like, if a young male passes, at some point he bargained his time.
Oh, because he's so young, he didn't get a live a full life.
If he doesn't live past a certain time.
Oh, and that was in the original contract, but of course you forget because you come from.
Yes.
Oh man, I hope I didn't do that dumb shit. I'm here to fight.
Wow. She says you have many lessons. Starseed.
Okay.
This is blowing my mind. Like bargain time don't always mean like give me extended time. Some of it could be like take my time. And it's like, no, you need to be here for a reason. She says to ask you, how was it to have your mother here twice in your house at the same time?
Left my mommy there twice.
In your house at the same time. She
Meaning,
says Janaya was your mother, you know.
oh my
I
gosh.
said she looks exactly like your mother.
I felt that. She acts just like her. And looks just like her.
Autumn. She keeps saying, I do not know how it was able to happen.
Did I ask for that? My contract, because it messed me up when I lost her.
Somebody else said, not Adina. Mm, mm, mm. Did you see how brief that was? Like she didn't even like stay on that subject. Like she knew we would watch this shit. I didn't even know Maya J was Maya J when she had sent me the dream until we was recently talking. I said, that was you. She was like, yeah. Yeah, Janaya is the name of Carol's daughter. Gratitude and greetings, Steve. Right, Tony B? Mysterious way of working. Come on. Come on and load now. The battle is won. Ah, come on. My head is starting to hurt. Come on and load. Hmm. Let me see. I can pause it. Let me see. Just pause it for a second. See if that'll help it move forward. Your head's starting to hurt too. What me fi do? I'm so scared to touch it. I don't want to touch it. I don't hear it. Maybe because I'm not on there though. Don't tell me what to do, Zig T. Because I'm mad at you. Why am I mad? Because I want to be. Because I said so. Says many layers and choices in the body, out of the body. You all do not understand. I understand.
Yeah, no, I'm looking like a deer in headlights over here. I'm sorry.
Right.
Malika. She keeps saying, like, if a young male passes, at some point he bargained his time.
Oh, because he's so young. He didn't get a full life.
If he doesn't live past a certain time.
Oh, and that was in the original contract, but of course you forget because you come
Yes.
to Oh, man, I hope I didn't do that dumb shit. I'm here to fight.
She says, yeah. You gotta be kidding me. You said, did I save it? What? Many lessons. Hey, Gentries. Oh, let's save this? Yeah. She says to ask you how was it to have your here twice in your house at the same time. It's a lot in there, huh? There's a lot in there. She says Janaya was. I like sun chips.
Oh my God.
I said she looks exactly like your mother.
I felt that. She acts just like her. And looks just like her. She keeps saying, I do not know how it was able to happen. Did I ask for that? My contract, because it messed me up when I lost her.
Right. That's enough to push you. It's a lot. It's a lot in there. See? It's a full corner. Somebody else said, not again, somebody else said, we knew she would go early, so we replaced her.
That's Shakespeare.
You needed to still see her face.
Yes.
Papa says, we got you. We understood many things before you did. Their energy moves fast as fuck. I just watched Papa go from person to person very quickly. He says, we are mist, we are energy. I can do what I want. The essence in the bag, but it's chips in the bag. Look, that is a lot.
And so can you if you only knew that.
Okay.
Your
Right.
mind, wake up. He said, do you think I said amongst many of you? He said, that is a very rare occasion. What happened last night?
We appreciate it. Yes, we know that.
He said, I needed for this to be real.
Oh,
This was the day after he first came out ever.
You me 3 times.
yes. We appreciate you. We know you real.
He says, you will not question no more.
No. Real.
He said, you would have really believed I got rid of those people downstairs.
Was it the day after? It might have been a couple days after. Because he came out again, I think. Whatever, Miss Cat. Y'all is coming for my chip live.
We'll save that for Duke Farrow and the rest of them.
He says, you pack up, you leave here tomorrow.
Yes.
Lower energy here.
Yes.
I said it.
All of them at the front desk is terrible. They're mean.
He says that many of them are connected here.
We found out that was true the next day.
Thieves.
Thank goodness we didn't leave this room. Because they came in here and did something.
He said they watch because some of them live on the property.
Found out that shit was true.
Bums. Am I supposed to be?
He said,
Got it to Malika. Sweet dreams, Shara. I ain't got no more points.
That's why these two, what's the name? So when he was off the
Remember when
premises.
we walked downstairs, she was laying on the sofa. Y'all need help. I didn't even know she worked here. We thought she was a customer. I'll be talking about this one, Marion.
Notice the vibration.
yeah, we don't need this stuff anymore. Because, like, what you said about her, what he showed me was, he said, yeah, she's the type, she'll call her boyfriend up here to rob people. That's the type she is. He said, there's kind of stuff going on here, because he kept saying, this is beautiful, isn't it? But that's not the beauty that's in here. Beauty time.
We got him for Tetetron. Yay. Oh, Maya wasn't on here. Maya. Why in the hell did Mother Adina was mentioning you, talking about you? Did not know it was even you she was talking about.
Right. He keeps saying, count your dollars, but he keeps taking me to the front desk. Count your dollars.
Because I usually would go and be like, put this on my book, put this on my book. For some reason, I didn't do that.
Good.
I'm going to tell you when you get back, Maya. He said, please. They were. We found out that the housekeeping was related to someone at the front desk, I believe. I cannot believe she was talking about Maya J. That fucked me up. I had no idea because I didn't know there was Maya J who would send me the dream.
Okay, look at that.
He says you are unwanted here. They know you're here.
Really?
He said, do you not believe your people could be those people?
Yes, I do believe that. Those are the main ones.
He says he will step back for now and let them speak.
I shake gratitude, Papa Canelo.
Gratitude. Oh, he's like kissing their belly for it. He said you will do the dance for me later. Imagine if we didn't watch this shit back. She said the girl who sent you the dream. You're the girl who sent me the dream at that time. Remember, I said that was you, Maya. You said the one who sent me the dream. It was like, yeah. Crazy. Crazy shit, Maya. He said he won't ask for it often. Maybe, but only when I'm drinking. He said gratitude or dinner. Mine's been with me, I think, 8 months. Yeah, that's deep. I just seen red right here.
You did?
Yep.
So reverend.
Gosh, right. I keep hearing Baffindia, so she must want to speak. Anybody want to ask anything?
Hi, Baffindia.
Greetings.
When you sent me a dream, do you remember? And I was like, until I was talking shit like, this girl didn't ask me about this dream, and I don't know what this meant. I said, Maya J, I didn't know that was you. You was like, yeah, that was me that sent the dream. I think we might have been in class or something, and you asked me about it. With like the colors on it, Hindu stuff, Kali Ma. She immediately showed me all of that.
Okay.
She says some of my energy, my aura.
Okay.
She keeps saying conceptual.
She's a part of conception.
Like that's her tribe or something.
Oh, the name of the tribe is
Might have
Conception.
been. No, like she used to conceptual.
Oh,
like
this
birth,
tribe.
this,
Oh,
yeah.
Originator. Okay, birth mother.
Might have been. Like Asia, India, like in that region or something.
Okay.
She keeps saying belly dance is not what you think it is. It is about moving energy. Y'all still taking notes? Should be.
That's what they're doing.
She also keeps saying serpent energy. Good energy, use it right. Baphomet and I are pleased to be here.
He's here.
She said, yes, Tame.
Hi, Baphomet.
He will not consume tonight anything here. When he presents himself to me, he presents himself not like I see, like on the thing. He looks like my minotaur. He looks like a very strong man with like a bull head.
Okay.
And I know that because I see that, but I also keep seeing like, yeah. Come to find out he was the minotaur that was standing in my room. Did not know. Did not know. A lot of shit I don't put together, don't know until like, wait, what? Stomach got no. I'm not gonna do it, Rich. Serpent energy. He says oxen. Oxen. He says reverence to my camp. Greetings. Greetings, Baphomet. I understand you're upset with me. What is the nature of your claim? Ooh. He said no one speaks now.
Okay, Baphomet, I just want to know why they keep just calling on you for everything that's negative. Why are they doing that?
Yeah. He says because he carries the most powerful and destructive energy. He is like bearing in a whole bunch of the kinetic energy kinetic energy, skylingual, skyweta. That's how they interact. That's how they work. Why do y'all be bringing me names? If I ain't gave it to you, I don't know who the fuck it is. I don't even know who Mordecai is, Nalia. Why y'all keep putting a BAL in there? Instead of them using it for like good power,
They want to use it for bad. So what about the ones
that's their good?
So what about the ones that taunt you, and don't believe but still hold on?
Like the record industry is really like so negative. I mean,
don't understand that. Repeat that.
Okay.
The ones that say they don't believe, and then they the same ones that pull on your energy. The ones that don't believe in you and curse your name, but then they call.
You talking about Mordecai?
They want your help. Like they using them.
He says they do believe it's secrecy. Mordecai, he's one of my underground gatekeepers, and so is Beffindia. So that would make sense. Over another. He says anger with me, but I've never consumed you. He said, and I had opportunity. He's looking at you. Yes. He said, this man is. Yeah, Mordecai is my underworld gatekeeper, and Beffindia is also a gatekeeper of mine, and so is Yehuda. I did not ask them to be. They told me that they were. So What up, Drea? What up, my Shelly? Called me many times over.
Wow. Oh.
He says Santa Marta disagrees with his decision. She refuses to claim you. She says you're a life giver. She does not take unnecessarily those who give. She has no problem with taking those who take or consume. I was trying to say gratitude for him speaking with me, and he immediately said, "Do not fear me." Like he spoke over me, like I feel it. You know what I mean? Like, He says, "I will not consume you." He said, "If I am called." He said, "If he's called to consume you," he said, "It's on like Donkey Kong." See that screen went dark. I don't know. I don't know that about Esther's story. Yeah, don't fear him though. I will answer. He says, "You have called." He's talking to me, and then he showed me the bitch in Atlanta. He said, "I've already answered. You just don't know."
Same spirit. Same spirit.
She ain't told nobody shit. He says, "We will, Santa and I, will collect Mr. Smith on our own time, as he is ours already. He will eat himself away first." He says, "Why? Alphabet in Baffindia." He says, "Without knowledge, he was held and convicted at every moment of, every moment of his disregard to you, because you birthed his children. That makes him wrong automatically. That's why they say you're the life giver. You gave the life to the children." Let me explain that, because I know y'all don't know what the fuck is being said right now. So let me explain that. If you have given birth to some children, and that person who helped you impregnate and conceive those children, if they fuck over you, they are completely automatically fucked up and wrong, because you birth their children by Baphomet's sentiments. So Baphomet is saying, if you were male and you thought it was okay to fuck over your child's mom, by the standard of the spirit, you are mandatory already fucked up, because she birthed your children. She was a life giver to you. He was wrong automatically. It's an unjustified. Gratitude, Anika. She says, "What have you done? Nothing in our eyes." So says, "I am Baffindia." She says, "There's a lesson here. Did you learn that?" She says, "Of course you did." Do you know what the lesson is? If not, I am going to tell you. Do you know what the lesson is? She said you didn't trust yourself. All the way from the beginning. You say my kids falling, I'm finna show them better than I can tell them. Yeah. Like if they're not taking care of their children, my daughter's father is suffering. Last time I went to his house, he looked a mess and he said he was waiting to die. You cannot fuck over your children. She says, I know you got it. She says, do you know you didn't get it for you? This lesson is for Jasmine later in life. She says she is more of you than you know. Her heart. So I saw Marshall. I see your comment. You said understood. So basically, some of these lessons that you are having, some of the shit that you go through in your life is for the lesson of one of your children or your child or someone else in your circle of existence later on in life. That was also told to my cousin before, via the spirit, that sometimes like her whole thing was like she had to get herself together, because if she would have died, she wouldn't be here to stop one of her children from committing suicide later on in life. To the point where my cousin was attacked and almost killed, but we found out that time was set back again because the elites are not the only one. They have to use the CERN machine, but the spirit and the deities can start it, can circle shit back too. So where she actually almost died, she actually died on the porch and they rewound the shit. And she heard my grandmother say, get up, they're getting ready to kill you. And she fought her way up off the porch because someone was getting ready to stomp her head. Her head was hanging off the porch. Someone was getting ready to stomp her head and snap her neck, which is actually what happened before they reset the fucking time. They've reset time for me. They've reset time for Maya J. They've reset time for my cousin. They've reset time for Miss Queasy in Cincinnati. They can reset time if you have been taken out before your existence is supposed to be due. Over. Is her confused and lostness. She says her planetary abundance will be great. Keep her on track. And she was she was nasty to her daughter. That particular one, she was fucking nasty to her, bro. And then had that little girl up on that other platform over there lying on me and shit. The shit that people do, you got to be careful. You said that was on the Travelers? Mm-hmm. Understood, Bridget. Said my brother got shot in front of me, and for some reason he didn't want to answer the door. He probably felt that, understood that. Resetting time to complete the mission. Absolutely. Come on. I was in 3 car accidents back to back. They was trying to take a bitch out. Back to back. It was January. It was December, January, and March. Back to back. Yeah. The one in December was the worst one. My daughter was in there. The crazy part is she didn't want to ride in the back seat. I always make her ride in the back seat. She didn't want to ride in the back seat that day. Right? Um but I had her like riding in the motherfucking I think she rode in the front seat actually, because she normally would be in the back seat, but I didn't make her do that. If you come in here with some bullshit, moderators, watch that one that says Facebook user. But she wasn't in the back because I ended up getting hit from the back, and it like totaled my car. She was in the front seat with me. She didn't want to ride in the back seat, but usually she would have been in the front seat. I mean, in the back seat. Damn, April, understood. Where that comment go? So I'm so confused on what my lesson is supposed to be for at this point. What do you mean? Your lesson may not be for you. Tapping in and the whole thing, man. Oh my God, my mind. I should have died. Mm-hmm. You saw him speed up. That's crazy. They say it's crazy because when I was shot, I didn't even remember at that point. I was shot. My friend seen I was bleeding and looked over and saw I was shot in the chest. You were shot in the chest? I mean. Now, you see all of these stories on here. You know what I'm saying? Now we have to really pay attention to why we're here. Why we are here. How many of us are the deities? Remember Mike Brown. Remember what I told you. For some of you who do not know, they will find you. They're looking for you in the spirit. A lot of them will find you in the physical. When they found them in the physical, they killed them because they understood who they were in the spirit. You understand what I'm saying? Some of our deities have horrible illnesses that they knew would affect the body. Again, they keep you on the frequency of low frequency, and they affect your body by what you put in it, what you eat, what you drink, what kind of frequency you're on determines a whole bunch of shit. Would you believe me if I said to you that the higher frequency you're on, the less likely you are ill? Raise your fucking frequency. They can't fuck with you if you're on a high frequency. When you're on a high frequency, bro, it begins to heal the body itself. Your body begins to heal itself. It's regenerating. It's regenerative. It's regenerative. Regenerative. You know what I mean? How would you know if your frequency is raised? Are you do a lot of people bring shit to you? Do you find yourself your car always fucked up, your washing machine breaking every time you come? Are you people keep bringing you a whole bunch of shit, You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I know when I'm in a lower frequency. Like, oh, let me raise my frequency because these bitches is coming. When you pay it attention, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have to raise my frequency. So that's why I had told people, stop bringing me that shit over here. When they keep bringing you, it's lowering your frequency. Do you know what she said? She said this. She said that. She said this. She said that. She said this. I said, stop bringing me that shit. You know what happened when I said stop bringing me the shit? The shit went away. I don't see it. I don't give a fuck what's happening. It ain't in my reality. It's not in my reality. It's not in my reality. So some of the lower levels try to come in. I wish I would even respond to that bitch. All of these people are written out of my script. And a motherfucker even made a video about some shit. About stopping fucking with me.
Confused and lostless.
Okay, then you hardly ever get sick. Then I didn't say that. I said if you were sick, raise your frequency, and the higher you are, the less likely you are to get sick. It depends on what you're eating. Don't mean you're healthy because you don't get a cold. That don't mean you're healthy.
She was getting ready to say something to Jamila and Diane, and I said, no. I'm here. She says,
make sure you're healthy from the inside.
She said, I just wanted to make sure that I told you.
Get healthy from the inside, y'all. That's mind, body, and soul. Not entertaining it. Okay. Wait a minute. That's really good that you said that because I want to say this, okay? She said, I think I'm under attack on my frequency because my spouse keeps praying to Juicy J about me. If you don't understand and you don't know that, what she's saying is true shit. That is true shit. Juicy J or your Jesus is an oppressive energy. Everyone in church is fucked up. Why hasn't he fixed it? Because it's oppressive energy. Don't ever pray for me to that shit. That's oppressive. Just like Yehuda told me the other day, stop saying that name. I said, well, okay, Yehuda, I'm teaching. I'm saying, like, and everybody know what I mean when I say Juicy J. Many people don't even know why we call it Juicy J. We call it Juicy J because I was driving one day and we was having this discussion. We were in teaching mode. And I said, like how they say that he turned water into wine. And Yehuda said they probably call him Juicy J. Was the funniest shit in the world. The energy, just even saying it, calling upon it. You saw Santa say, don't bring that upon me. Papa will tell you in a minute. Papa Candelo will tell you in a minute. Do not bring that name upon me. They will have you in the church saying, call his name, call his name. No, I will not. No, I will not. When I had got baptized one time, they was like, now we're going to put you in the tribulation room. And they said, go in there and we want you to keep calling his name over and over. I said, no, I'm not going to do that. She said, you don't want to call his name? I said, no, I don't. I refuse that. I'm not calling that upon me. No, I'm not.
Proud I am of you, to your dedication. She says, I hear you every morning. Also,
now I baptize myself.
Our shower times are the best.
In the power I want to be baptized in. Water. Use your water.
Do you understand? Yes.
They blowing up spots, baby. I love it.
She says, I show many gratitudes to you.
That's Dionysus speaking.
For the care of the keeper, Quatita.
We love her.
She's the gatekeeper, do you know? That is why Yehuda keeps her gate.
Because I'm the gatekeeper. I am Adina. I am the gatekeeper. When I say, you can say what you want to say about me, but in the end, you got to come and see me. In the end, I'm who the fuck you got to come and see. You can believe it or not. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah. If I told you my story, it would almost match up with the Juicy J story. Many people know my story. I am the gatekeeper.
Any of us would keep her gate because you do not know who she is, who lies within her.
Period.
It is an honor to keep the gate. Mordecai keeps the other gate. She does not know, but Findia keeps a gate for her as well. She keeps away what is known as the monsters.
And period.
Which are always trying to attack Quatita. They despise her energy.
Too bad. Don't get stronger.
Oh, they said they want me to become hard at the heart, but every time the situation comes, I still find love in it, and I come back.
And I come back with love and keep teaching. Okay. You're like the second, third person that said that. Explain that to me really briefly if you can, because somebody else said, Quatita, do your name in the what you call it, gematria. I don't even know how to fuck that word. I don't get into all of that. I'm activated in the spirit, so I don't really know, how to do all of that, what that is. Explain it to me, because somebody said my name means something. I don't know what that means. You was always the girl you got to beat in church. I was always asleep. Going to sleep in church was spirit's protection. None of that shit was sinking in. In gematria, your name is the throat, voice, vessel of the deity. Who? Nizinga? Yehuda's wife? Boom! Girl! Dig that! Dig that! Come through now. I know what it is, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to calculate or like find the numbers. I know what it is. I just don't know how to do it. I know the numbers supposed to match up with the letters. I don't know what that is. I don't know how to do that. My head is hurting. Okay.
To compassion.
Shit.
They need for my energy to turn dark. That's why I'm not to kill.
Nobody knew that. I knew that.
That's what they told you to do.
Oh,
shit. Don't do it. Oh, shit. She says I'm Mirrorlight. Oh, fuck. That energy is powerful. Oh, shit.
Take mine. Take some weeks.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope. Fuck.
Why would you even ever ask me that, Priscilla Dotson?
Fuck. What is that?
Do you believe in it?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I tell you what, though. I tell you what. I have a show. I mean, like, okay, then good for you. I have a show called Let's Have the Conversation, and you're welcome to come up on my panel and be respectful about whatever your view is about it. Let me tell you something, because whatever my view is, it don't mean you shit. Why would you ever ask someone what my view is when I'm here giving teachings? So whatever your view is and whatever works for you, that's for you. Did you come here to judge something, ma'am? Because if you want to judge something, I could judge something. I go straight into your closet space, which is your heart. So if I believe in it or not, what does that matter to you? So you're asking me, do I believe in me? Yeah, I believe in me. Do you see my energy fluctuating on this camera? What would it ever mean to you? I'm saying I have a show called Let's Have the Conversation. Wednesday nights. This Wednesday coming up is about religion. And I believe that whatever works for somebody, works for somebody. If you would like to come on and be a guest on that show Wednesday to give whatever your thoughts or opinions are about it, I'm more than welcome to have you come up and give your opinion, your views on whatever your religious aspect is. But let me say this to everyone. When this show Wednesday comes, everybody is to be respectful and respect it. I will not tolerate anyone coming up, gratitude, Priscilla. I will not tolerate anyone coming up being disrespectful. I just want people to come up and give their thoughts and opinions on what they believe their religious views are. I believe I have someone coming up for Ifa. I don't mind having any Christians up there. It's going to be a great debate because that's what it's going to be. It's going to be a debate, but I want everybody to be respectful. Miss Priscilla, you are welcome to come up there.
Yeah, that's what she just said. Come in, girl. Just get in the lines. Come on. I feel like I'm coming out my body. You be fighting it. Sure. She keeps saying, let me come in. Like, oh. She keeps saying I am mirror like, but it is like so many different noises and sounds and pictures. Tune. That is Olo Dumare. That is. Didn't I just ask, are we ever going to speak about him? Like 2 weeks ago? Whoa.
I took it back a little bit. That's why I took it back. She said Olodumare. She said I said Olodumare. I'm gonna let it reload. We have a few people, and this is if you're interested in doing it. If you want to come up, here's how. Email that.
She says I'm here like, oh fuck that energy. Hey, careful. Oh shit.
Take mine. Take some weeks.
Oh.
Send an email to that.
Fuck.
Might run in this one.
No. Fuck. Fuck. What is that?
Hey, girl. Hey. So, if you want to come up and you want to grab to mine, if you want to come up and you want to be on this week's show to speak about and debate about religion in a very respectful manner, nobody's going to come up here and call Quatita a demon, a devil, because Quatita's not going to have it. Fuck around and be sick after that, fucking with me. But if you want to, this is the email you send your inquiry to. Okay. You said, can you explain to me what is going on? I was teaching a class and the class kept getting interrupted. And because the class was getting interrupted, we ended the class. We stopped the class because Mother Dina said to stop the class. And so what happened was the class kept going after the Zoom class ended. And she told me to film. She asked everybody that was on the deck. She said, do you want to continue the class? And so everyone said yes. She said, start to film on your contraption. So we started to film on a contraption. Okay. And so this is the class that nobody has ever seen. I've not even seen it. I've seen bits and pieces, but I've not seen this whole thing. So I don't even know what's on this. Honestly, that's why I was surprised when they brought up Maya J. So basically that's what we're watching. We're watching a class. The deities are speaking, and they're saying this is Lola. Yeah, gratitude. The deities are speaking, and so I'm channeling and telling them what is being said. They're teaching.
Oh shit. I want to breathe. You get so tight. Breathe. In, out, in, out. Let it come in. Yeah, that's what she just said. Let it come in, girl.
Just give me the light.
Come on. I feel like I'm coming out my body.
You be fighting it.
She said, let me come in. Oh.
Yes, Miss Leo, because people are so disrespectful. Let me say them. Why this loads? People are so disrespectful. Let me tell you. I do not think people understand and comprehend because our minds are so set on everything being a fucking joke and a fucking game that we do not comprehend that you are having the privilege. That's what Papa said. Do you think that I sit amongst everyone? We have been privileged to be able to speak to deities of the ancient ones. We're speaking to the ancient ones. You know?
She keeps saying, I am Mirror-like, but it is like so many different noises and sounds and pictures. Tune. That is all over Mari. That is.
Didn't I just ask, are we ever going to speak about him? Like 2 weeks ago?
Whoa. They're bringing two things in together because they're telling me like Gideon and Gideon and Gaden. Mm-hmm. They're calling that Olaro.
Oh. And Maria like
Orula, excuse me.
Oh, the one who had the glasses.
Yes, the one that sees all.
So they said Gaden and Gideon is a ruler, the one who sees all. Why? Because they're the ethers. Gratitude.
Horus. Falcon. Oh, because he flies over, he sees. Oh. Because he is ether. He is the mist.
He is ether and mist.
Gaden.
Gaden and Gideon.
The oracle.
Like in Zinga.
Yeah, Gaden is ether and mist.
I'm going to write both names because I keep hearing Olaroon as well. As well as Orula.
You know, I just smashed this. Excuse me. Orumila. It's the same. This is driving me crazy. It'll be up. Gratitude, Derek.
I saying Metatron, and then I saw like a body like lifted up like this. And then if you've ever seen the video about Bone Thugs and Harmony, when the black guy walk up to the top with the wings, I saw that.
Like St. Michael's image.
Yeah, is that what that is?
Yeah, when you say wings and up.
Yes. And you're speaking about mirror-like Metatron.
Okay.
They keep calling him like collectors of the earth. Because they work with Santa.
Okay, I understand their energy. And you said something about Ola or was that off?
There's Olaron and
Orula, but not Ola.
but that's Gaden.
Okay, that's him. That's right. Okay, Orula.
Yeah. It said Olodumare too, but I believe it was a lot coming in.
I wrote the Falcon down. Okay, then what else?
Falcon. Mary Light is Falcon. She also shapeshifts into a bear. She is a governess. They are Orisha. Again, they step up, step down, step up, step down. So if we're talking about that, we're talking about the step up or step down because it's levels inside of the energy. They give them different names though. Over time, different names for the energy.
They said when you are looking at Michael and Gabriel, you're looking at Metatron and Murielite.
You.
Michael is more of getting energy, and Gabriel is more of Murielite. That's why they always androgynize the sex.
Right, they're sure for Muriel.
She says they're sure not to awaken that feminine energy.
That's right.
We'll have to wait and watch this back because that class has already been done.
She is who sits at the high court of the multiverse.
Yeah, she's a bear Kakusa and a falcon. And then you have Nzinga, who's like she's a hawk and like Phoenix, like the Hawkeye, the Phoenix.
Michael is more of getting energy, and Gabriel is more of Murielite. That's why they always androgynize the sex.
Murielite is not to be fucked with.
Right, they're sure for Muriel.
She says they're sure not to awaken that feminine energy.
That's right.
They said Murielite's energy is thunderous. She is who sits at the high court of the multiverse.
She's a governess. She's high council. Garcia, you put Spanish in my chat, we will block you. You need to put what that means before we take you out of here. I hear you saying what you're saying, but we don't know what that means. We don't do that here. Somebody speak Spanish over here?
Who they're answering to. They are who they're answering to.
Goodness.
They also carry a lot of the energy of Babalu but Muriel Light Metatron is
Gratitude.
Ola Dumare.
Okay. That's the head honcho, you know.
Yes, that's why they must answer to me.
Okay, got that.
Listen, I've almost had enough. Please, with the questions, y'all as worse as the people that was in the fucking class. My God. I'm over it. It's been 6 hours. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. It's disrespectful, bro. It's disrespectful. I'm over it. It's worse as the people in the fucking class keep coming off mute. All of the fucking class. How could you ever be listening and taking notes? I don't understand. And I can't keep rewinding because this bitch is barely want to play. It's okay. I'm over it. It's been 6 hours already. I'm going to go lay down and gather my thoughts and my mind together tomorrow, Saturday. Do I got any sessions tomorrow? So tomorrow I'll come on and I'll do the list. Let me tell you who's on the list. I'm so over this. I'll tell you who's on this here list. So you can be watching tomorrow when you see me come on. Katrina, Estella, Danielle, Lisa Joseph, Tiffany Ballard. She's done already. Izani, Derek, Brittany, Shireen, Mildred, Bethany W, Queen B, Miss Peaches, Lisa W, Tavia, Lakeisha W, Ivy, Lakeisha 469, and Jordan O. Those are the people that are on the list. Okay. And I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, Saturday, I don't have any sessions scheduled. So, gratitude. Hey, Miss Cynthia, we had just, Mike said, was that you that said, did Miss Cynthia still follow you? Was that you? Yeah, Maya wanted to know if you were still around. I told her, I said, yeah. So gratitude, everyone, for even sticking in for the 6 hour period. Gratitude for whatever you got. It's a lot. And at this point, you know what I mean? I can't keep going through it. So, because I don't care to. So I'm going to let y'all go. And I will see you tomorrow. And I appreciate you all for your time, love, and affection. Gratitude.